Look at the monstrosity that this tree is gonna be. It just makes no sense. But it makes sense at the same time. Let's see, you guys are romantic. Hope you guys are well. I got it to like level 76 is the idea, because I was like referencing the other site because they changed it so that it can't be like modified as much. But it's like, yeah, I'm like going over here, gonna grab some of that stuff over there, go through there, not grab this one, go up, grab this little thing over here, do like a half circle here twice over, grab some half nodes there, do that without grabbing that. Oh, Krangle is Krangling, man. Krangle do be Krangling. Oh, I'm okay, man. I'm okay. It's that Krangle, man. We got that Krangle ready to go. It's gonna be amazing. What's up, groups? I feel the Krangle. You know it, man. So you got a Shaper? I saw it last night for a second, and then I have forgotten it ever since. So I do not remember who has it. But it was not me. I got something... What did I get? I got... Devotion, right? Illuminated Devotion or something? Still haven't started Krangling. All about that Krangle. Berserker with Guardian Relics? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Armageddon brand. Here we go. The Hyrule node, yeah. Got Bleed Pops as your third ascending on Pathfinder. Bleed Pops. Oh shit. Alright. I was lonely. Don't do any bleeding. I'll be well absent. Ditto. Alright, Rolling Magma out. Armageddon brand in. Let's go do library quest so we can get some. So we can get. Awaken burning. Oh, burning damage. Awaken burning damage. It's after the shitty tailwind, is it? Alright, Armageddon brands. We need 2 Chaos Orbs. That's today's goal. Okay, that's not too bad. I just miss 2 whole chaos. Yeah, 1 for Dread Arc and 1 for the amulet. So we'll get both of those hopefully. Dwayne and Dawn to for a divine. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll hopefully get both of those today, and then we'll have a lot more scaling as a result. Wait, I've already killed you. Why am I killing you again? Yeah, this is not doing as much damage as Rolling Magma was. Or is it? Doing 0 damage? I'm aware of that. I got this. I don't even have to kill him. I don't know why I'm killing him, but gotta figure out, like... Yeah, I need Awaken Burn. I need burning damage. I need to go do fucking the other one. I don't know why I'm killing him, but now I'm like too far in. I need to kill him because I've started killing him, but I don't need to kill him. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have like any scaling yet. He gave me a fusing? Shit. Okay, I probably just don't need to run like some of the shit I'm running. Or then I just do what I was thinking about doing yesterday and just run Flame Wall as my main setup. I can scale Flame Wall harder. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. This is weird, man. It's just a weird setup at the moment. That's mutant. An ignite chance for Flame Wall? True. They just always do damage. This is true. This is true. Yeah, maybe I do just switch to Flame Wall full time. It's on Guardian, yes. It's on Guardian. So let's see. Yeah, without chance to ignite, Flame Wall is probably my best bet. Library quest into Flame Wall, 4 link, and level with that instead. Burning damage, LE focus, some 4 link. Spell damage applied to this skill's damage over time. Control D. Is it an Italian restaurant today? Salmon pasta was good. Shit, hell yeah. That sounds like good times to me. Yeah, let's switch to Flame Wall. I think it'll feel better. Had a really good white wine. Don't like white wine. Don't like wine normally. Yeah, wine's a very large mixed bag of things. So, I'm sure there's flavors that you may or may not enjoy. I don't drink wine because it gives me massive headaches. Something to do with the way the sugars and grapes and stuff work together. Is not a favorable outcome to me. Don't drink at all? Nothing wrong with that. Like your stomach? Ugh, that's even worse. Nothing like having the gurgles. Okay, burning damage focus. Does control destruction work on Flame Wall? I feel like it does. It does spell, yeah, modifiers to spell, not increases and reductions. It says modifiers, so it should work. But I'll look. It's been so long since I've done a pure Flame Wall setup. Yeah, it's similar, yeah. Yeah, I can make Flame Wall do the most damage for me right now. Without having the ignite chance available. That's my best bet. It'll be slow, but right now everything's slow. So that's not really necessarily a problem. Let's do Flame Wall 4 link and then Armageddon Brand 4 link. With all spell damage also affects the dots. Oh, that's maybe possible, yeah. Yeah, until I either get a Chaos Orb to get the amulet, or I get a enough ignite chance from the tree. It would be difficult to get the rest of it going. Alright, let's get burning damage. Get myself a little bit more DPS. No, Shaper Flame sadly isn't. I was hoping it was, but it did not end up being on there. So I do have to work around that. That's why I'm debating here as to how to move stuff around. We have a general idea though from yesterday with the way that things lined up. It should be doable, which is good. Okay, burning damage. Take both of those out. Take that out of there. Put flame wall in there. It's gonna main skill. I have no idea yet. That part hasn't been solved. Maybe dropping brands on folks, just hitting rolling magma, running around a flame wall. I just need something that can ignite stuff, realistically. Everything else is kind of whatever. Is elemental focus? Are those two? Spell single flame wall? I mean, it's not impossible. Like I said, I just need to kill something. There it is. Control destruction, 27% more. What are you doing right now? You're the wrong skill. Debuff does 299. Debuff does 380. Yep, correct. Control destruction, and then elemental focus. 464. Alright. That's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it at the moment. Works for me. And then slap those together. Maybe I can 4-link this.
Stay true to you.
I have one fusing. One fusing and a dream. Bam! Well, that's a 3-link. Close enough. Okay. And then let's keep going. Was Nugget? You know what? Put in some pretty flame wall. How's the damage? That's alright. It'll do. Those are swoops. Yeah, it's okay. Armor Brand? No. I'm just using both because Flame Wall has a pretty good dot. And then Armor Brand. It's just a bit more Ignite on top. Spell Slinger just sang. I mean, it's not impossible, no. I'd have to get a Delve Ring for Curse on hit, though. But I could do it, because I can't Spell Sling with an axe. Guardian ended up with pops. So I'm Onslaught, Guardian, Onslaught, pops. Suppression. Commander of Darkness, probably. I think is the idea. Can I have like 7 endurance charges or something ridiculous? 6, 7. So that'll be interesting. We'll see. This is definitely a odd setup. But we can make it work. Or if we can make it work, it'll be good. So all I need for is leveling. So if I can level with it, then we can just push quickly. That's what matters at the end of the day. That's all this is gonna really care about. Not that I'm like racing or anything, but realistically all this is just how high a level can you get to in these events. Break that 72? That's not good. What happened? So I'm pausing exam we started. Exam MTXP. Oh hell yeah, mutant. Yeah, sometimes aesthetics are a good way to build. I find it funny that Mathel's doing FR for Pathfinder, Forbidden Right Pathfinder. Gonna be cool to see his take on it, how he goes. Cause you know, the other variant, I already very well know, so I want to see what he thinks of and does differently. Makes players feel good in the game. Oh hell yeah, yeah they do. Excited to see where his build goes. If it's different from mine.
Exile has tested you, my
in what ways?
Now let's see what God has to say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call this fast DPS, that's for sure. But it's working out.
Submit, heretic!
Spore about chaos pops, more the standard chaos experiment, but rather fist punch than it deals damage. Can't all be the same, I guess.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
No, I have not seen the true face of God.
Die! The light of divinity! Shrink not from God! The touch of God!
Come on. Flop over a little bit quicker here, please.
Die!
Next level will be Eldritch Battery, so hopefully I can reserve all my mana, get Malevolence in here. Get clarity off of this. And then I don't know what I'll do after that. Something. Whatever it will be, should hopefully be a okay boost of DPS. I don't know, maybe just Blasphemy Flammability for now. Just to keep my consistent DPS a little more insistent. the play.
By exiling me, you were my
That might be the play.
Of course.
Explosive arrow has 20% reduced.
Bye bye.
Good enchant for good enchant or not for EA. Explosive arrow has 20% reduced duration. I don't think you want reduced duration, do you? I don't know. You'd have to check like Ziz's guides or something for that stuff. Cause that affects your ignite duration as far as I know, right? Yeah, okay. Does not affect ignite duration? Oh, doesn't? Okay. Oh no, but it affects the number of stacks you can get on a mob. Is that what it is? Because it blows up quicker? For a little bit of attack speed? Okay, yeah.
on my will.
You can drop the duration. Gotcha. Alright. There's ES. So I can now get rid of clarity. He's behind a useless one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how you have to kind of build around this stuff. Just make compromises. It is what it is. Alright, so Blasphemy, Malevolence, Vitality. Let's try that. We'll get Onslaught as well.
I am no beast of burden.
Onslaught or 30 resistances? I might just go for the resistance. Oh no, because I get pops earlier if I go for Onslaught now. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that.
We oak Dominus was high.
Modless Wasteland? You can't be on a modless wasteland when you are the mod. That's not how that works. Right. Is it an auxiliary mod? Is that how it is? We got Blasphemy. We got Third Arm.
Yes.
I would love to have a tail. Can I have a tail?
Be careful.
You gonna reset the internet? Good luck. May the internet be with you. Okay. How do I fit all this in? Alright, what have I missed? Ascendancy wise. I've missed a lot. Crematorium, Imperial Gardens. I don't even remember where that one was. Alright, let's go do this. Alright, cool. I can just fit those three in. Perfect. Okay.
I shall wipe the filth from this
Malevolence,
house of God.
flammability. Yeah, Gardens is Imperial, but I forgot what the second one there is. Is that Fell Shrine? Does Fell Shrine have a fucking thing in it? No. Where the fuck was it? I can't remember. Crematorium? That's what I'm doing right now. Oh no, wait. Catacombs? Crematorium? I don't remember which one I did. With no ignite chance, I could not get my armor brand to feel good, so I just switched to flame wall.
To gather my will.
Wait, it's up there, isn't it? Oops. Do. Since this did not require any ignite chance. It just works smoother. Or the way that I'm currently having to build. Which is a bit messy. Crematorium, Imperial Gardens, Prison, Chamber of Sins. What the fuck is that again? That's Fell Shrine, right? Right? Yeah, it has to be. It's the only zone I haven't been in. Yeah, you have to do this like once every 3-4 months, and I can never remember where they are. Oh, grab that wand just in case. Okay, now where am I traveling to? Let's go for the endurance charges next. I don't even. Those are ignite chances up there.
House of faith, fallen to desecration.
But I'm gonna go this way for now. I believe I want these. Look and see what I need and where from. Because I honestly, well, I have a tree somewhat saved up. The problem with that tree is it doesn't tell me what I'm going for, just that I'm going for it.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's kind of a weird way to do things, but that's fine. I don't need to know what I'm going for, as long as I know I'm going for it. Was there? Oh, actually, I do need to know a little bit where I'm going, because I'm going to need to know... where the efficiencies are. Yeah. Because I need a little bit more efficiency for life efficiency. But I think those were down south of me. No, I think I will go for Commander of Darkness. It'll be a little bit more damage. And the resistances would be nice at this point. I'm not really going to be able to utilize pops until maps anyway. For the most part. I'll basically need that when I get there more than at any other point.
Be well.
So there's no real reason to go for it
You getting by?
here.
Good luck to you.
Though the movement speed would be nice. Maybe I do just give up resistances for movement speed. Could feel better. Could feel better to do it that way. Just give up? No, I don't do that. Being that pretty. It's one of the reasons I love Flame Wall. My RGB wall of death is very nice.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Alright, let's go send. I'm gonna get Onslaught just because I'm gonna run a lot quicker that way.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's
It's
land.
too good.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice
It is a good amount.
with precision.
That's the last level of vitality I can put up until I get the reservation efficiencies, wherever the hell they were. It's fine for now, though.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Violence is delicate.
I'm gonna actually kill all these to make life for myself easier. Just to make life for myself that one bit easier so I don't have to do this twice.
Violence is delicate. The loyal must be avenged. Such resilience.
Yeah.
Pity the emperor who sits alone.
I love having this pop up nonstop. Okay, well, I'm in the other league. Yeah, I'm in the other league in lab. You could not have asked for a worse time to try to trade me. Kib Jewel. Killing stuff in lab just to kind of hopefully slowly give myself a bit of an over-level advantage. This is ups. Because boy, I'm gonna need any advantage I can get from Kellogg's. Yep.
I must have time to gather my will.
Get yourself a family-sized box of some fiery, spicy goodness.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands to dance with death.
What's the second one? Generals? Okay. Not that bad then.
Death and loyalty.
Go, Matilda. I feel that. Can't wait to see the new.
You are relentless.
I am excited.
Inexhaustible.
Yeah, there we go.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Okay. More lab to do, and then we get onslaught. Just get onslaught. And really all we're getting it for is speed, but honestly that's probably not a bad thing. Cast speed as well. Down below Zerker. Smack the shit out of fools. Enjoy them. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy state for the game to be in. Ugh. Going from a discharge of this guy. Feels so slow. $35. Go down. Get relics, arena challenger, something else for the last one. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. There's some ignite chance.
You must navigate your
Okay.
empire through troubled waters. Enjoy the reprisal.
Okay. Do Toto for chaos. I mean, honestly, I could, yeah, at this point, do like a couple rounds of Tota just to get a couple star currency. Because I need. Well, I don't need Dread Arc and the amulet until later on. I'm hoping not to use the amulet. And get around it. And not be stuck with it, I'll take it.
Last. I am no beast of burden.
We'll see.
Before your emperor, you are
Next, eating your way through it.
the goddess of justice.
Nothing wrong with that.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we
Okay, so we're going Guardian,
when bound by
and we're going down here
the flock will overwhelm
for Onslaught. Okay. Alright, we're a little bit quicker. Cool. Got a little bit more speed now.
Come over here.
DJ on the phone. Gotta get those guest appearances going. Alright, onwards to Act 4. Onwards and upwards. Oh yeah, Onslaught feels so much better. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was the right call. Good shit. Get some more movement speed on a pair of boots. We'll be doing pretty well. I'll grab those chromes. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need everything I can get.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice. Doesn't really matter which one I use there. So that.
What is it, exile?
I'm early again.
I'm
Welcome,
watching
Trust.
you.
Okay, so we got that going. Now did I...
Look at that.
Right, I don't need this point if I'm going this way. Yeah, that doesn't matter, it's that one that I care about. So 2 levels, I can get that. Get a bit more ignite chance.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
Because that'll be the big thing. Get enough ignite chance to make this work.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Sell the rewards. That's one way of playing. Options are there. Topaz flask, no. I'm doing math for it.
This'll do nicely,
Oh yeah.
exile.
Sounds like a good day at work.
Another good find.
Okay, so if I get this and that, I'll get both nodes done in one shot.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Please be moving speed. Nope. Dang it. Six.
The corrupt shall fall.
Thing levels up. There it is. Holy fire. Yes. It was there. Awesome. So far, so good. Things I'm hoping are behind the nodes are actually there. 'Cause boy, is that still a mystery if it is actually going to be there or not.
I must have time to gather my will.
So spirit will be good here. That'll get me that. I don't remember if I cared about the mastery that's behind there, but I guess we'll find out when I get there.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Life regen. No. No life regen. I can't do that much damage yet. Can you have you regenerating life when I can't kill you? That's unfair. I'm glad EB was where it was. Makes it a lot easier for him to do my whole Menace shtick thing. I don't have to worry about that. Otherwise I would have had to figure that out as well alongside everything else. And that would have been tough. Alabama. I'll probably thinking about it myself. If we don't get any new skills, I'll probably start off as just going something that can transition into transition into FR Pathfinder if that doesn't get changed. Bama blink arrow mirror arrow is what Bama is. Chris is not thinking about moving to Alabama at league start. Don't worry. Int is what I'm missing? Okay. Where was an int node I could pick up? I got the int node there already. There. There is a blink arrow mirror build, yes. That is a build.
Dash.
Yeah, there
I'm
we go.
watching you.
Bit more resistances and keep going.
See ya.
Yes,
Stats are gonna be the hardest thing.
I'm watching you.
Okay. That's my resistances now. 75, 55. Oh, not bad. Actually getting positive resistances. Not bad. Alright, let's get more damage. That was a mark mastery. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. Not bad there then. I mean, honestly, there is definitely a part of me that's like, if I can get enough fire resistance stuff like overcap and just regen my way through it, then Righteous Fire might be the play. Just run around like a maniac RFing. Fastest leveling I could probably think of doing. 'Cause I just need to kill like a basic mob and then have it explode. And then just have enough stuff to deal the rest of it. That's really all I'm doing. That's just trying to level as fast as I humanly can. And I get regen mastery or recovery mastery. XDD.
I must have time to gather my will. People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
And since I have onslaught, even something like shield charge would feel decently okay. Maybe I should work on having a Righteous Fire in the background going.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose,
Vision. Scales very poorly from gym levels. Oh yeah.
Need some help?
Fire. Righteous Fire Act 3? Is Act 2, 4, 5?
Watch
Act 2?
yourself.
Is it Act... It's not Act 4, is it? No.
My help is yours.
Yeah, there it is. Let's get one of those leveling in the background. Fire damage over time multiplier. And a bit of cast speed. About 119 int required. Okay.
What do you want?
That's definitely a bit of an issue.
Exiles.
Definitely a bit of an issue, the old int requirements. That's what makes me want to try to not to use that amulet. Because even 10% more requirements could be very difficult to get the stats for. But int is hard. This guy got extra life. What are you? You're nothing fancy. Just thick when I got no DPS. Oh. Okay. Well, that'll work as a ring. Given what I'm doing right now and how this is gonna play out.
I must have time to gather my will.
There goes Krangle. It's certainly something. It's slowly going, but yeah, it's taken sweet time to really get anything ramped up. Yeah, I mean I'm not bad off right now. I'm 1k HP and damage is really what I'm liking the most of. What is this thing? Nah, this thing's way too boosted. I don't want to kill it. Like some things I just gotta make sure I skip. Okay, so what was next? Okay. So, for some reason I need these. More regen from there. What's behind this thing? Or life, okay. Almost 2C. I can imagine. Alright. Minions are all over the place. Oh yeah, that's gonna make it a lot more difficult then. Buy them instead. Probably affecting the price of most things right now. Okay. Einar and me against Dureso. Certainly a matchup. Minor carry, you know it. Don't go arena challenger. Yeah, maybe. Too many steps. I mean, yeah. It does sometimes get that feeling.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they
Okay, there we go. Ooh, double int. Attribute amulet, nice. Throw it on a non-cheese build.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
Go. You go Relic Wind, Wind Ward useless, and Shaper Flames, and Withering Presence for Chaos Res. It doesn't have that much synergy, but
Don't die,
I mean,
please.
for a league where it's 7 days and all you're doing is leveling, it still probably works pretty well. I mean, Ignite is insanely good for it. It's one of the reasons I'm doing it, so
burns with wrath.
if you're just trying to level. I can't imagine what the price of like a Barracks Respite's gonna be in this mode. Much as I'd love one. I don't see it happening.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is best kills a wave of conviction? Yeah. Self defense. Yeah, that's true. Do it. Ooh, another Quicksilver. You know what? I'll take that. Speed up even more. Roosevelt? Having a pretty good one. Having a pretty good one so far. Slowly but surely. Get my crangling action going. 39. What's the plan? We're gonna go Hinakora's, so the exploding chieftain node is on Guardian. We're gonna get some spell suppression stuff from Guardian, and we're gonna get Commander of Darkness for more resist and onslaught, as well as another node. And then we're gonna try to make it so that I have like enough damage just to kill a couple things, get the pop to go off, and then have ignites from the pop just kill everything else. That's the hopeful plan. How it all fans out, no idea, but we'll see. We shall see. No skill in particular. It's just gonna be like whatever's the easiest to scale with, map with, level with. It might be just if I can sustain Righteous Fire, if that's enough to like kill a blue mob to make everything go boom, then that might be just I run Righteous Fire and run around with shield charge. But yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. It just depends on what's gonna feel like the best, because all I care about is just getting the levels going. That'll be just a little bit of testing and finding out when we get there. Congratulations, mutant. Start clicking. Because that was just regen. Which one did I need next? Right, so I can go these, or I can go those. Let's go this area. I forgot what that is. I don't remember what these nodes that I picked out are. Which is kind of a fun way to do this. Like, as much as I didn't want to have the entire tree blind, I know it's a good node, I just don't know what that node is. But yes, there will be a good node behind there. What is it? Why did I select needing it? And we're cool. It happens. Sometimes things just don't pan out. Should've chosen the new control blaze.
Your way led to damnation.
Would be an interesting playstyle, that's for sure.
Yes.
Grab those.
This is neither the time nor the place.
In we go.
This is not creation.
This is it, right? Here we go, exalt, restart. That sounds painful as fuck. I have no idea what that is. I don't need anything from here either. So I'm not gonna grab anything for now. Make it easier on myself by grabbing those later. I know what it is that I might need. Resistances are a bit skewed, but that's fine. I have no way of getting bleeding immunity, so this area is just going to be a little bit of a pain. Damage seems to still be holding up okay against the normal packs of mobs, so. Ooh, another Sage Robes. Hit that with an Alteration, maybe I can get myself a better one. Or Alchemy Orb. That would work really well. Yeah, that's a link. It does, you just have to like copy paste the whole thing, or unless it's too long.
I must have time to gather my will.
What are you going for? This one just has a +1 damage over time multiplier. Like, okay. Ooh, Blood Siphon, that's what that was. Hell yeah. Oh, really obscene. Weird. Not a clue. There. An amulet, both +2 damage over time, and the chaos damage over time multiplier? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Is that really worth making, though, at that point? You can make a +2 with 1 damage over time multiplier on it. 62 multi. I mean, yeah, sure, but it's like a super late game upgrade. You don't need that to, like, start off with. Replica. Wait, what spell attack were you using on that?
Heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Poisoning Zangman is the idea. Could just go for cast speed on the amulet instead. I would say you'd be better off. So damage over time, unveiled cast speed. Dragon Fang's inexpensive. Exsanguinate Dragon Fang? Oops. Oh, come on! My damage is now severely starting to lack.
judged that god of yours. It was
Yeah, like Zanguanate Dragonfang was expensive as fuck. Was that expensive? Yeah, I think it wasn't it like
Piety, my god.
10 to 15 divines or something?
Reveal your purpose in time.
If I remember right. It was in the 20s? Yeah, okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I dropped as time went on.
Exquisite. Open up. Be still. Be still. Art in motion. You're the greatest form I never sculpted. Your
Okay.
God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Either one. Yeah. Don't know then. No, Peacock is just the build that isn't played nearly as much. Zanguanate has played way more of the two.
You will make such lovely material. Such lovely material.
Ugh, this is where it's gonna start getting really painful with having low damage,
Material.
low life, low everything.
Slice away the ugly. Such lovely material. Slice away the ugly.
Come on.
You were
Okay,
imprisoned
keep
by
going.
your own vanity, Chevron.
Everything damn it. Yep. I mean, yeah, I just do what I always do for those, same as I do for FR. Just go for a fractured one. Get a fractured, alt it for +1, wear that until you can afford to make it a +2, and then so on and so forth. Upgrade that into an unveiled variant of it with whatever you need. I see the same progression as Forbidden Rite has.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Let's start one. Yeah.
So tell
Easy way to do it.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar.
More life. And then we'll go for this one next.
Nightmares together.
Level 40.
Mark of God, isn't it? Let me
know, I get like power scaling boost on this guy. I'm just randomly gonna get stronger.
See if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Immortality. You are being selfish.
The charges thing change. You can still make it good. And a bondage helmet. Well, what can I say?
Accept the gift of
I'm having a good time fighting. Except the man in a bondage helmet can spawn walls of fire out of the ground, so I don't know, maybe I'm possessed by Diablo.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
D4. D4 is an old man in a bondage helmet? Maybe.
Why are you so in love with death?
Crying in pain to heal. True.
You are being selfish.
Ivan Splash. I mean, it sounds like an overall setup. Oh, right, Moon, yeah.
Bye. What? I'm watching you.
Decent stats on the way. Taking my approach.
What is it, exile?
Let's travel and see what I pick up. Whether it works or not, yet to be seen. It's certainly doing something right now. I killed Gonsalva before Friday.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think at my current pace, I might be in maps tonight. Maybe. Or I'll be at least in Act 9. Okay.
My return marks
To buy
judgment for
damage.
those of hollow faith.
Yeah, we'll see. I think if we get a couple more ignite things, I can switch over back to Armageddon Brand and like use the actual ignite stuff. I got a couple nodes I gotta need to pick up, then I'll have a higher ignite chance. That's honestly what I think I need the most of at the moment. If my next ascendancy is Commander of Darkness, that's 30% increased DPS. Fuck yeah. And resistances. I mean, honestly, yeah, at some point this might just become Righteous Fire, because I'm realizing how much I have resistances. Resist stack, Fire Mastery. What am I doing? 1500? It's keeping up okay. Or a Tabula dropping, that's what I'd need. Just give Tabu. Give me the white shirt. Or any 6-link. As long as it's the right colors. It'd be pretty good. Like, I'm not that far off.
Has no place in God's
I'm just like a bare bones shit run. I mean, I do. I have 136 fire resist.
Thank. For free.
Blood, Talakura.
Unlike some farewell.
Then I can get the fire mastery and the regen mastery. And that's an extra like 150 regen. Oh, you mean like plus max fire resist? Oh, maybe. I don't even know where that is on the tree. I didn't look. I wonder where it is. I wonder if it's somewhere up here or if it's at the bottom.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder where max fire resist is. Right, shields. Yeah. I could pull up the community Krangle tree and see if max fire resist is somewhere up here at the top. If it is, that might be the play.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world.
Get out of this zone and look over and see. Cause that could work. As an idea. I mean, honestly, the thing here would be just to get the blood aqueducts and then just like power level yourself to like 68, over level it a lot, then the rest of the game is a lot easier. Until you get some maps again.
You should have
What a Rise of the Phoenix is going for on League. Let's see.
I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
So the amulet is 1C, so we can pick that up if we need it. Dread Arc's still 1C. We can pick that. No, those are Ancestor. Hold up. 3 Alks for Dread Arc. 3C for that. Rise of the Phoenix. 15C. It's not deadly horrible. Okay. Maximum fire. It's one's there. 68, yeah. Okay, so there's one maximum fire resist there. And then what's the other one called? Maximum all maximum elemental. Ellie. Anointed Flesh is there. And Prismatic Skin is there. Peace out, Spoops. Have yourself a good one. So, yeah. It's not out of the play. It's not completely out of the play. A lot of dead notes going for that, though. And that. But I mean, I'm right next to it. It'd be that and that. So technically, yeah, Righteous Fire could be on the table. Could actually be on the table. If I wanted it to be. Do I want to do that? Do I want to go Righteous Fire? Righteous Fire with pops and just walk around with shield charge. Make everything explode. Maybe worth blast me. Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. Just run. Just blank, frost blank. I mean true, I could do that as well. So I should get a Purity of Fire leveling then if I want to do it that way.
The corrupt shall fall.
What? Dang it, YouTube. Yes, I'm still listening. Retire Fire, Frostblank Ignite. What the hell are you made of? Oh, Leech's Life. Oh. Worth killing. For its leeching of life. Yes, I'm listening. Sure. Let me go to the waypoint. I'll check where Avatar Fire is. Let's see.
I vowed before my brothers that I would
Avatar.
return, and so I have.
Way down there. Yeah, it's like as far as possible. Nope. Okay. But I will say. So. Where was it? There's mana reservation efficiency. Life. Okay. Items don't care. Okay. All max. So all max is there and there. Then fire max is there. And then that's diamond skin afterwards as well. So that's really good. Okay. So do we want to go for that? And then we'd go down through here for those. And then we'd go projectile speed. Need more damage check. The problem is there's not a whole lot more damage left where I am. Like, there's a reason the tree looks like this. This is like all I can really grab up. And realistically, I'm just like leveling, so I just need to kill like one mob and have it blow up and, you know, hopefully cascade. Spiritual aid. The minion node one, I thought about it. Yeah, it's not that useful for me to try to get. There's the minion damage is kind of everywhere. And not in a good way. We'll go with this and see what happens. Oh, wait. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Where's it in Krangle? I can get access to it. It's not that far from me. I think I go past it. The problem is that actual getting minion damage nodes is... There's not a whole lot around there. There's some, but I can maybe get my hands on, but... We'll see. I'll get this stuff first and then see where I'm left. Cause yeah, I looked at that last night. I ran into it. I was like, yeah, it's close enough, and then I just never saw any minion damage anywhere near me. But I'll go for Righteous Fire for now. And see if I can get that into the build. Because that might just be the easiest way to scale. A little bit of both at the moment. Also makes gearing a whole lot easier if I have Purity of Fire and Commander of Darkness. Commander of Darkness. Fire resist takes care of a lot of itself. I can get more, of course, but yeah, we'll see.
The hour of judgment draws.
Oh yeah, that true. Yeah, it's where is it? Let me see. Spiritual. Spirit? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's over here. It's right next to me. It's like right here. So I can get it if I need it. I'm going by it anyway. So it's another thing to pick up if I need it. And the other thing I was gonna look up was shit, I don't remember anymore what I was gonna look up. Oh yeah, fire mastery. Okay, that was the fire mastery, right? That one.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Yo.
Yo. Thanks so much, Ganja Jesus, for the 14 months. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully doing well. Oh, purify elements. Purifier, I mean. Must get. Well, I remember to do so. That's, I don't know what act that's in. Both, fuck yeah. Sounds good. 3K life achieved. It must be in a higher act. This is a mess.
My help.
Purity's in 3, is it? Okay. I can never remember what these early acts, where they are.
Yes.
Let's get Purity of Fire in here. Get that leveling up as we go, because we'll need that later on. Those bits. Get Purity of Fire in here. Get ourselves a ruby flask from there.
Farewell.
Keep the ruby flask because we need that if we're gonna go this route. Okay, so next. Yeah, I do want that for damage, so let's go there now. Get more damage. It's actually gonna maybe work out. There goes Krangle. Pretty good so far. I'm weak, but I'm weak with a plan, which is more than I can normally say. Gotta see how it all folds out fully in the end. Hopefully well. A weekend plan. There's Arsonist for more regen. Looks like we're gonna swap over to the 5%. Fuck yeah. It looks like it's gonna be 5% pops with a Righteous Fire setup. From the looks of it, is what we're getting to right now. I need to also get the reservation nodes. I can fit in everything there. We'll see. See how it goes. Goes well. Should be decently comfy leveling. Could be decently comfy. Which is good. I guess I really don't need elements overload if I'm going this setup, do I? Something to keep in mind in case it lets me do my tree a bit differently. If there's a better way to go up and around there, I'll figure that out when I get there.
The world must be cleansed of impurity, and so it will.
Use the fire trap. I mean, true, yeah. No, it's only 1 point, so yeah. We gotta travel this way anyway.
I am the Emperor.
What's my DPS now? 23k or 2300? Not insane, but it's working. It's twerking.
Rise.
I need to go all the way down, all the way to the side, grab all the
When God has lost his
plus the resistances, put on Purity of Fire, and then
back on
probably be able to go Righteous Fire. Wait, did you just get a Rise of the Phoenix in the Krangle League? Shit. You're rich. Well, by rich, I mean 15C richer. If someone's actually buying it for those prices. Hmm. Oh man, Mirage. That's a whole lot of something. Yeah, it's like really hard to think build stuff for Krangle. It's just so odd to work around all the little things.
what in damnation?
What in damnation have you done? You know what? That's a good damn question.
In damnation have I done?
Little Scotty? So if I go for the Fire Mastery node now, next, it might be enough. Tapping Gear and Mushroom. Are you now stronger, or are you back to ground zero? EB is extra auras. Oh yeah, yeah.
Spent.
Yeah, that's EB's doing hard work for me. 21, 22, 9 time. And they both blew up. Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, that's RNG for you, I guess. They've sure made the 22 ones pretty hard then, huh? You gotta get those dice rolls to roll in your favor. 4 items left, guys. It's done forever. Shit. I mean, yeah, you are at the very end game, the pinnacle of the end. So until the next update brings in more power, right? You get Eternals to go even further beyond. Let's do your beer, not bosses. Okay, gotcha. So that was accuracy mastery. I don't care about that. So then we go down here, grab these. Then we go down here, grab that. Go down here, grab that.
Nicely, Exile.
Easy. Oh, really? Gotcha. So you're saying there's a chance? Out of sheer curiosity, I wonder what I'm at. If I were to try to turn it on right now. Let's see. Yep, that is a negative direction that fire resist is going. Can't do that yet. Keep going. Keep working on it. Didn't say doing the damage range. Damn.
Do nicely, Exile.
You are way past where I left off.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I think if I get the fire resist mastery and run the ruby, it might be enough.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
There are some minion damage nodes along the way, so Utica stats 40 million range. Now that's some stats. Ah, what's in my eye? Go away. 45. Yeah, okay. Farm beyond the business on some. Get it in week 1. That would be quite a good RNG. Fire and ignite resistant. Of course you are. Was it blood? Yeah, if I couldn't come back to mushroom game, I might whenever the burn event more burn events happen, I might make something different. We'll see. 15th, 6th job comes out 28th. Gotcha. Me? Yep, that's me. I'm dire. Log in 5 times before the 14th. Oh, is it? Okay. Gotcha. The guard of long necks. I'm crangling my neck. I don't know what that means, but I'm doing it. Yeah, I might do that then. Hop on. In case I feel like playing again. Click the thing and done. Gotcha, okay. In that case, yeah, I'll do that. What was the class that was like really good at soloing bosses? What was the thingy? Wasn't there one that was like exceptional at it?
I am no beast of burden.
I can't remember. 'Cause I remember like watching the job overviews. And some people were like, yeah, this can solo nutty amounts. Buccaneer? Or Dawnwar? Dawnwar sounds familiar. Mikhail. You can block 80% of... Oh, that sounds kind of familiar to me, yeah. The block. I just remember one of them had like a really insane solo progression. Like you could just solo bosses. Yeah, Bits is playing a Kaiser. As insane, but there's just dodge until. I have to look again. Or Paladin. Just tank everything. I remember it was something like otherwise not the greatest, but it had like extremely good bossing potential for solo.
You've freed us from Templar oppression. Once Kitava has gobbled up not all
There's been a bunch of changes since last played. Okay. Like half of them? There's like, I don't know, 70 classes in Maple Story.
Hello.
There's been a lot of changes.
Weblani's told. Innocence forgives you. What do you need?
Iframe with gigawatt time. Gotcha. 53 classes. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to like look again and see. Because if I come back, I want to make something that's just like
Innocence forgives you.
Giga solo Chad. You got 260 will blow the old bosses up since 6th job is creeping hard. Is it? Oh, okay, I gotcha. For everybody? Damn, okay. That's pretty nuts then.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I need to look it up then and figure out what's the best solo bossing class. And I'll just make that for the burn.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Another good find.
How my resistance is going to be after this? Lightning is going to be 0, but the rest is fine.
Another good
Alright. Or another class. I see. Could be both. Maybe. Ori's lantern, huh? Okay. For some reason, I'm getting a lot of unique rings while leveling this guy up.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Alright, let's go for this one. Yeah, it's the endurance charge, and this will be the fire mastery.
Come forth,
A Night Walker.
one. Face the wrath of
Gotta go
God.
kill some Starks. Defend the wall. 2 ways to get 260 should be doable. Where is it going? Movement speed, all resist, chaos wall, low life. Where was pain attunement? Do I care about that? Maybe I do. Come on. This is some fast ass Katava damage, I'll tell you what. Ow. At least 2? At least 2. Krangle certainly is a interesting time in the level up phases. 2500 fire a second. I guess realistically it's an interesting setup in general. Oh man. It's so slow. Where was Pain Attunement? Pain. Yeah.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Pain. It's down there. That's a bit too far. Intelligence. I mean, it's not that far. There's 2 life nodes. Yeah, maybe that's the thing I go to. We'll see.
Has your faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter.
Remember?
What's Pain Attunement for? Just debating if there was like needs to go like low life and scaling and stuff.
The truth of this world comes into focus one farewell.
Instead of going all the way to the left on the tree, because I dropped the lorries and I was like, is there a reason for me to go low life? That's all.
What?
That is all. I'm gonna do this quest for gyms in case I need it.
How you going?
+1 all fire skill gems. Okay. Is that better than multi? Probably. I'll take it for now. +1 flame wall. Oh yeah, it's way stronger. Cool. Alright, let's go get some gyms. Wait, I meant to check the other thing.
Still alive.
Nothing. Oh, okay. Alright, let me get this stupid eyelash out of my eye while I make a cup of tea. My tea box is closed. What the fuck? I need to open it. Where's me knife? There it is. I open these tea boxes like in a weird way, because the stripping for like opening it right on the Yorkshire box is like here, so it opens like all the wrapper comes off. I don't like doing that since it sits on my desk, so I always like cut around the opening like top wise sideways, so that I can keep the bottom plastic on and it doesn't like put tea grinds everywhere on my my table. So I have to like manually open it with a knife every time I get a new box, which is a weird thing to do to a box of tea, but make people use it faster. It's not that, no, it's just like most people probably don't have it sitting next to their computer or desk. So a couple little tea grinds here and there don't really bother anybody. But for me, when it sits next to my computer desk and, you know, even with the way I open it, right? You still have a little bit of, you know, tea dust that comes off of it, and since my computer is like literally next to it, I try to avoid that if I can. Probably would be best for me to like get a container for this stuff, but yeah, this way's worked. I don't wash this knife. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's like, I'll resharpen this knife. Phantom rework? Not a new class, and not the class you needed. Something completely different. A fresh box of tea. I do love the scent when you first open a box of tea. It's like, it's a good scent. Just nice tea. Was Boxer? Evening too. Alright, tea bag goes in. Dash of milk goes in. Me going to the bathroom goes in. We're back. Bathroom.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Long, long,
Like butter.
Long, long.
Like butter. Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it.
And there we go. Okay. All things I need to take care of, taken care of. There's a weirdly layered tea. Look at this. Haven't stirred it yet. I put water, the tea bag, and then a dash of milk. There's like a layer of tea at the bottom and a layer of watery milk at the top. Hold on, can I do this without making a mess? That's pretty satisfying. That's pretty satisfying. Now this long warm length. No, so I did the measurements. I measured how the cup reacts to it, and basically the warmth stays at the warmth.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
You're right. The temperature of the water decreases at the same rate as if it's in another cup. The difference is this cup doesn't have any thermal mass to take temperature off at the start, so it stays from the starting point without preheating the other cup. It stays hotter. Like, the starting point is hotter. Right? Like, it doesn't have that thermal dip at the beginning. I don't know. This is the uncovered version. It's fair enough, Graves. Yeah, so like if I put it in like this cup, right? The thermal mass of this amazing cup that I got from Hobbiton, this thing would suck up like, I don't know, 5 degrees from the water originally. So let's say I put in water that is 90 degrees Celsius. The moment that it hits this cup, it would become 85 degrees Celsius. Versus putting it into these cups, it stays at 90 when it goes into the cup, and then it starts going at the same rate from there. So the initial temperature is higher, and then it goes down from there. Yeah, the actual thermoses are definitely designed differently in the way that they work. This just has an air layer between the two glasses. But yeah, like, I don't know. The one place I found it to be useful is especially if you are someone who makes tea and you need your tea to brew at a certain temperature. So let's say like a tea that is like wants to brew at 85 degrees. If you heat your water to 85 degrees and then put it into this cup, the temperature of the water will then be 80 degrees. So you're technically brewing with colder water than you need to be brewing with. So it really just depends on the brewing temperature in that style, in that way. Where did I put my sugar? There it is. I was like, I put it somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where. There we go. This town is very full of people. But yeah, as far as like working like a thermos, no, it doesn't do anything. It just looks cool though. I like having a double layered cup like that, just because it's neat. And I like neat things. Lifting shoes tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Get swole. Alright, let's go this way. Get the fire mastery. Maybe that's enough to run righteous fire? I do not know. So we need 2 more levels, basically. Yeah, fair enough, Graves, yeah. Yeah, I could totally see just not being into it with, especially if you're planning on the other leagues as well, the events. This is probably the most likely to skip of the events. It is kind of like whatever in that sense. Med boost. Yeah, they just need to like tweak it more. Like the idea is cool, but they just need to tweak it. And now playing at the moment, yep. Oh, gotcha, Moon, yeah.
I must gather the pieces.
Inside from a couch. Phones. Exile. Do you not have them? Exile. He's watching on a TV. Yeah, I do as well. I like the ones where shit's crazy. I think those are much more preferable events to me as well. I would agree. But they just don't want to do them, so. That would actually be kind of crazy, Nugget. Laugh at streamer. Be a scary way to. That'd be a scary way to lose a whole lot of money giving Alexa such freedom. Okay, there's that. Yep, that is a fire mastery. Okay, regen 1 per each 1% fire uncapped. Yeah, so we can get that. Okay. Fire ignite resistant, of course you are. Out of my 48. No, 47, okay.
Teach you the laws of war.
Try this, and then hopefully this will let me get Righteous Fire into the build, and then I can just walk around watching things burn. Maybe grab Fire Trap for single target or something. Don't know. Don't exactly know what I'm doing yet. Never regular Smash back. It's the Halloween Smash. And we'll have Christmas Smash next. It's shocked. Threatening someone with it? What? It doesn't look threatening. It's smaggy. It's just a smaggy vampire. He's holding a knife? Is he? I've never actually looked that close. I just thought it was his cloak or his cape or something. That was a vampire? Yeah, I thought that was his cape. It's not a knife, it's a... Huh. Yeah, I thought it was like a smudgy vampire. I didn't know it was a fucking knife. What the hell? Well, I still can't see the knife when it's small. I still think it's a vampire, so all works for me. Yeah, stabby boy. Boomies. Ah. Crawling in my ears. Yeah, it does look like a pair of undergarments. April Fools. I think it's an afro. I can see that. Krangle my dangle. That man wants his dangle crangled. By Chris Krangle himself. Scared the shit out of him. Rolling out of nowhere, just saying hello. You're like, what the fuck are you?
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
I wonder where life regeneration rate is on the tree. You got a respite? 10C? Fuck. It was very dead. Reselling at 11. And played Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? I have not, no. Name sounds familiar, but I think it's just because I know the Grand Blue name. I don't know that one specifically.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Grand Blue has... What? There's a whole lot of stuff to it. Well, that was something. That cat seems to have a lot of emotes. For some reason. Loves Maxwell. Fair enough. I have no idea what the cat is from, so I'm gonna go with sounds good. Not powerful enough for logbooks. You just use them a lot? Oh, okay. Good confirmation on your power level. Okay, 48. Grab this one. So now we have 269. If I now flip those two on and off, 299. Okay, I can just barely sustain. Do I do damage? Well, those things are always tanky, so let's not count against that. Kinda? I can kinda do damage. Three link. Focus. Yeah, this needs to come out, doesn't it? Elmbound, I guess? Or what's my fourth link here? Efficacy? Okay. I will switch that. Oh, it's not dead.
Don't think
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What now?
Enjoy Phantom Liberty. That's good shit.
what little help I can While we
Four
live,
link.
we are blessed.
Great DLC. Yeah, I enjoyed the fuck out of it. It was very, very enjoyable. Alright, now let's see if I do damage to Shavs. Okay. Something. I have no idea where life recovery rate is, but I think they got regens or the blasphemy flammability. That means reservation efficiency. I want to get that in.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so if I get too much HP, I start being unable to heal enough. Okay.
You! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Ow. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a problem. I'm like right on... Ow, what the fuck? Right on the edge of what I can kill. You're not dead? Brutus? Oh, okay.
Die and be reborn!
I guess I should get Enduring Cry in here. Now. Self-cast at least. Don't have that yet.
Die and be reborn.
Ow. Get my pots back. Yeah, I'll kill Shaz and then I go do the quest for that so I can get the map mechanic. We'll see. Ow, you hurt. Malevolence, Vitality, Period of Fire.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
75, 70 to 75. SP thing sucks. Oh, the dying thing?
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Yeah, I can imagine that's a bit, punchy. Just don't die.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
Yeah, I need to get a bit more efficiency for blasphemy. That'll make regular leveling feel better. Myco Cyclone. Or get another 4-link. Sad, we got Fire Trap in here. Okay.
While you be time and
Good work. Stay sharp out there.
Nothing.
time and
Yes, we got that. Bit more regen? Yeah, I could do that. There's a reservation there. Let's see, where else is reservation efficiency? It's there as well. Okay, so I need to grab both of those. That's reservation efficiency. There's reservation efficiency. Okay, so that should be enough to get it in if I grab all of those. Okay. Let's see if I can put on fire res. I have like no gear. Full. Already has one. Actually, in that case, let's just put lightning reservation on you. You're full. Bit more healing. Where are we at now? 390. Oh, yeah, I meant to check life regeneration rate. Life regeneration rate. Way the fuck down there is Hardy. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll work on getting Blasphemy in here. To make it feel better. I don't have to keep casting it myself. Percent regen nodes. Yeah. That's gonna be the play. That's definitely gonna be the play. 3040C. Good times. Do I want to try to take this on right now? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright, so I have some DPS. That wasn't as bad as I thought that was gonna be. It's still painful, but for a very scuffed setup. Only 25% XP loss. Yeah, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of blood aqueducting in my future when I get there. Got a feeling about that.
I must have time to
Before our friend Katava gets fought. As a voltage. Okay. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Move some stuff around, hopefully get both of those in. Have access. Yeah, XP losses. If you die after in maps, it's 50% XP loss. Krangle and popping. We're not popping yet, but soon to be popping. We'll get there. We're 48, so just gotta get to Cruel Lab and the occasional explosions will happen. The remaining 4 portals are free. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, so we grab that, and then we grab that. That's another reservation efficiency. I don't even know if this is going to be enough, but hopefully it will be. Just need to get enough to hopefully get rinse repeat. Rinse repeatedly. Even better. Wedding Witch? I already know what that game is, but just by looking at that name. What's the name? Wedding Witch. Last two of that link. Okay. Makes lots of dosh. I wonder if they do make lots of dosh. Oh, I did it. Gotcha. Here's sensor boobs. Nice. That's one way to do an upgrade system. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It's pretty easy genre to work in and get stuff going in. Ow. Poison. Hurts. I have no chaos resist. Ah! Stop it. VR. There we go.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Do that.
Farewell.
Do that. And then we grab this. And then we go down here. To get this. Then let's grab at least Enduring Cry. Oh, in VR? How to be sick real quick. I'm not gonna go overboard. I'll just go for that for now. I'll get Infernal in later. Any of my builds. I just need an epilepsy warning more than anything. Wait. How much more do I... Can I ever fit in Blasphemy? Let's find out.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Is vitality on life? Yeah, they just have more life than I have. Which is, yeah. Is a thing. $33 mana is all I have left over. Well, I can run a low level version of it for now. Hmm. I'll get that next.
Good tidings.
And maybe that'll let me fit some more in.
Time and time.
Grab some stuff here.
Greetings.
That leveling in the background. I do need one more red. I can swap those out.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay. And we can put Enduring Cry on there.
I must have time to gather my will.
There we go. Okay. Oh, this is slowly becoming a thing. Got a load Melia, did you? Hell yeah. Only cares about tea. Fuck yeah. Will Dalton's RF? Yeah, I'm actually really close to like a bunch of the plus nodes. So with Purity of Fire and this, I can actually get some plus fire resist, and then we'll just use this to explode things. It may work out. It's still gonna be tough to call, but we'll find out. Yeah, it's very much Righteous Fire at home. Very, very much so. every chieftain RF. Yeah, that would be difficult at this point. I got a box for free? Hell yeah. You've earned a mystery box. We want a comparison. What are the most jankiest tree possible? An actual chieftain? Are different? How could they? We'll get the reservations, we'll get the max resistances, and then we'll go for the endurance charges. Nutty. It's not like mega nutty, it's got decent synergy to it, yeah. I think definitely better ones exist that are far nuttier. But I think it's gonna work out decently well. For Krangle? Yeah. It got a decent kit. That's why I'm able to actually make this maybe work. Or try to make this work. Alright, so where was the efficiency? It was over there, right. But I'm gonna actually go for these first. Oh. That's all resist as well, which is more regen. Okay, skip the Einar beasts because they're a bit too thick. Don't really want to kill them.
I must have time to gather my will.
Really just gotta get the blood aqueducts. And then just over level for a little bit. That's the play here. Or did I? Yeah, Hyro's probably the one I'd... If it wasn't for the exploding node that I wanted to try this setup, Hyro probably would have been what I went. Myself.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
And then yeah, Deadeye has
Do not worry, little beast.
a good kit.
We are friends now.
Oh wait. A pretty RF.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Yeah, Hyro's got a kit. Hell of a kit. Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't even played the game yet, and I'm loving Carbot's cartoons on Baldur's Gate. They're fucking great. That shit's fucking gold. I need skills. It's a hell of a game. Yeah, it would probably take an entire month. That's why I didn't do it this time around, because the implications of what it would be to chuck it into a variety month. Love shard. I see. I think I need 2 health pots for my own sanity. Ow. This previews on YouTube not working. What the fuck? Kind of hover over and see what it is. Do. What does this one do? Oh, crit chance. Eh. I mean, yeah, my DPS is not actually awful. Things do die, which is good. I have enough scaling. For early access. Yeah, it's being received really well. That's for fucking sure. Ow. On you stupid quest. Wonder where charge mastery is. I think that's an easy pickup at some point. Might be necessary. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I saw the side quest one. Go see my son. He's dying. He's got the He's over there. Okay. I'll mark it on your map. Well, hurry the fuck up. Yeah, they're having a good time with D4 as well. They're having a good time. Okay, I'm not gonna do things out of the park. They sure are. Ow. HP is gonna be an issue. That's a nice RF skin. Thank you. I worked not at all for it. What if the +2 righteous fire or +2 max fire resist is too giving up too many nodes to get? We'll have to see. Then again, that's kind of the whole thing of this league. Booms now. I gotta get ascended first. What the fuck are you made out of? Go away. Oh, come on! Fucking dude's following me around. Thankfully I just leveled. This zone's gonna be a pain in the ass. This zone is gonna be a pain in the ass to get through, that's for sure.
You there, local, come here.
I must have time to gather my will.
What do I enjoy about it? Just the messiness of it. The weird, messy thing. Oh, come on! Fuck off. I'm getting frozen by one mob and then killed by the other mob. Run past him, hopefully. Yeah, they're a bit girthy. The zone's always a bit punchy when you get here for the first time. Especially right now with being like understacked.
So dedicated.
Okay.
Would never disappoint a lady in need.
Grab that.
For a gift,
Go there.
a
Go
sumptuous
there.
feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We
Go
are
there.
so touched by your generosity.
Or 78 fire resist. That'll put me at 83 fire resist. Something, I guess. Endurance charges. Get more endurance charges in here as well. At some point. Oh, come on. Yeah, Blood Aqueducts is gonna be a nice place to be for a while. That is for sure.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Those could be a replacement, but I need links. Okay. Just gotta get there. Slowly but surely. We make our way.
The end of learning this old mind.
Turn your... Go with courage.
Slowly. Very, very
Be well.
slowly. Keep picking up 4 links, hitting them with alch orbs, I guess. See if I get something out of those. Zone is 50, I'm 52. Okay, at least I'm still keeping above zone level. It's probably because I'm killing more stuff than I normally would, but... given the context of the league. I think I'm just bound to do that anyway. Just gotta make sure you always level up before hitting a boss, so you don't waste all that sweet, sweet leveling. Leveling arrogance, so we can move vitality onto our life if we ever get enough life to do that with. Which is definitely a tall order, but, you know. It's what it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, the glimpse? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just always a weird leap in difficulty in that section. But, because then it goes back down. It's just like one zone that's like, yes, we have giant golems that will kill you. Next zone, don't worry about it. Nothing can kill you again. No, I mean, yes, yeah. I mean, yeah, on a normal playthrough, I don't really notice it too much. You just notice it on when you're like a little bit weaker, like this guy. Need wave. Yeah, I'll keep waving in there. Yeah, in there. My ascensions. Really would like a different movement speed boot. Just haven't got any upgrades for stuff for a while to drop.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
And I need to get the curse mastery at some point. Once I get the max resistances, I'll get curse mastery. Really? When do I need to get that, actually? Not that soon, actually, because I'm gonna go Commander of Darkness first. Make it easier to survive. Just keep myself res capped. Though, I don't know, Blood Aqueduct's leveling with pops probably is quicker. How's my resistances? They're not bad. Definitely over resist, so that's fine. Not too bad. Let's go pops. Right away. Just to really help with clear.
So that all may find you when the night
The most.
falls.
I must have time to gather my will.
No reminder for ritual. Remember it yourself. By that I mean I always forget anyway, so I just don't run ritual. Turn your mind on. It's like one of those like really weird higher enlightenment whatever like bullshit seminars things. We're gonna teach you to turn your mind on.
I imagine. Journey well.
Turn my mind off. That's the right direction.
Yes. Be well.
Oh, can't use that for anything good. +1 for our skills again. Spell damage this time. Waiting more int required though. Into something I do not have. Lighten you? No, no I can't.
Hello.
I have nothing enlightening to do. I wish to be enlightened by getting myself a 6th link. Damn it. Make this easy on me, game. Give me the goods. Give me the beat boys and free my soul. Yeah, I put sugar in that. I just didn't stir it. You're required. I'm not old enough yet. There, I gotta get like another 10 years, and then I can like say random nuggets of wisdom that make no sense, but someone goes, "Ah, yes." Dude, that's the one map. It's a free map from that point on. What's the 89 Guardian, Occultist, Trickster, Trickster, Deadeye, Occultist, Deadeye, Occultist, Berserker, Champ. Okay. There you go. Just what I needed. A Veil of the Night. The perfect equipment. On League start. When you don't have resistances as it is, put him even lower. No, so that still wasn't the level for bosses.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Hello to you, great memer. Alright, I gotta make sure I kill enough stuff that before Malagaro I level or I die twice. One of the two. delirium. I was inching it for how much more I could get out of it, and that was the limit. I think lightning is the one resist I'm still not actually capped on. And these guys do physical as well, which does not make it easier. That guy's ignite immune. Now I'm bleeding to death. I hate this zone, but I want to level. Come on. Give me enough XP to level up. Movement speed? Ooh, 20 movement speed. Yes. Double blues. Okay, Arcanist Brand, you're coming out for now. I want speed. Fix you up in a second. If I can. Bit more movement speed. There we go. Big ol' level pop. Good timing too.
Must have time to gather my will.
1.0, you talking? Hell yeah. That all requires level 55. That requires 121 int. That's a mace mastery. Not really useful for me. Let's go this way, get some strength out of there. I need to look up where the regen node for endurance charges is. If it's around me or if it's gonna be somewhere more difficult to reach. Go.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
There's one between Hunter and Shadow. One divine for Rise of the Phoenix. Good luck for that. Endurance charge. Oh, there's another +1 max there? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, crashed. Yes. Endurance charge. Yeah, they put a voting system in, so. Area effect per charge. There's the other max. There's the other max. Okay. Duration. Stun. Charge. Armor. Game random charge on a kill. Duration, yeah, okay. It's down there. It's way too far. Okay. Well, that's the other charge there, huh? Yeah, okay. I think I was gonna grab that, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Okay. Alright. Well, I kind of know what I'm doing. No, I don't. But we're gonna go with I know what I'm doing.
One less.
Do the Rise of the Phoenix now? Yeah, it was a divine. Because I totally would pay a divine for Rise of the Phoenix. That makes perfect sense. I mean, realistically, I guess in this... It's, if you're gonna go Righteous Fire, and you have a week to do it, then you drop a divine, fuck it. Buy a fucking Rise of the Phoenix. Why not?
Keep your life to be well.
Why the balls not?
The spirit hunts with. Go with the spirit.
It's not updated with yours? Ah, okay. You got even spicier one coming up. There you go. 2 of them for 1 divine. Sure, if I had a divine, I'd slap it on a Rise of the Phoenix. Fuck it. But I don't have a divine. Honestly, I'd probably do Barracks Respite before I do Rise of the Phoenix. Get a divine then. Just that easy. But yeah, I'd probably do Respite first. Then I would do Rise. The future. Bro, do yours. Don't exactly have a use for it. Or like anything to give you. Not really much I can bro deal you with.
There is a fine
Okay.
line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
You need all the drops. Fuck yeah. Don't worry, I'll get my own.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good vine. I must have time to
It'll all work out. Alright, so how much overleveled for a Zoro do I need to be? Get explosions into my build. Next 10 levels. Surely. And the red maps. Sounds about right. Over for Katava. I mean, this is Cruel Labs, so I'd like to have my explosion as soon as I can. If I can. Make it a little bit more comfortable to do blood aqueducts at high speed. I am most certainly doing that. Over level myself a little bit. Okay. This boss. I might reset this zone to see if I can level myself up a couple times before I do him. Or fire trap in. Yeah. Need to get links and items and stuff to actually put it into it. Ops are soon. I mean, I could do a Zoro like this probably. It's just taking forever, but what are you? Hinder aura? You're certainly hindering something. Come on, give me the level up before I fought this boss. I do bleed storm, bleed poison examinate. Good luck to you.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's a juiced up monkey that I don't want to fight right now if I can help it. I'll reset the zone and then walk to the boss. That should be enough to level me. There we go. More reservation efficiency. Just trying to get as much as I can on my mana pool, since really I'm not going to have a lot of HP left over. So turning any of it into arrogance is kinda gonna hurt. Ow. Mongroost. Jazzy asked up for 15C. Not a bad price for that. At this stage. Okay, do I have... That there. That there. There we go. And then you go there. And you can go up there. There we go. Better that way. A bit more comfortable. Give myself a bit more damage. Consistency. Bit more damage consistency from Wave and Combustion doing their things. With Righteous Fire. It's my... I don't know what my Ignite chance on there is from there. I have to go into here. 55% currently. So it's pretty low even with Combustion. But I knew that. Need to get the Curse Mastery. Ignite Prolif? Yeah, I could do that. So boost it up. But I was mostly looking for what the Ignite chance on the pops is gonna be, so it's still very low. At this stage, until I can get one more, the Curse Synergy and a couple more nodes. That's really what that boils down to. Sometimes I forget this guy hurts.
I am no beast of burden.
Destroy his guts. More at 11. Yep. Making do with what I was given. The hand I was dealt. So far, it's alright. So far, it's doing alright. Yeah, I can get Ignite Prolif in there just to make it a little bit more Ignitey. Make a finish out of it, exactly. Makes perfect sense to me. Decent, but I could craft life speed on it, it's better. Or movement speed, it's good. Stick with that one, if I can get it to go in. Wait. Oh no, it's full prefixes, fuck. Yeah, I'm not using something that is that slow. That ain't happening. That ain't happening for now. I need to feel as comfortable as I can. Got a Wilma's. Nice.
There's an Esme. Keep your life.
Weird league for that, definitely. Okay. Max life. Oh, that's retribution? Not bad. And it's a life mastery as well, is it really? Huh. What did I get for a life mastery? I went for this. So I can save 3 points, or 2 points. By grabbing that instead. Aight. And then... this one? Wait, what am I going for? Hmm? Wait. Oh no, it's this one. Shit. Yeah, okay. I went the wrong one. Up here. Okay. Damage and stats. I know, right? Fucking double node. Can't beat that. Honestly, at this point, yeah, spiritual aid does become a thing I grab. I'm getting enough little mixed bags of both of the minion damage nodes that it becomes useful. Or is it? Here, I'll look. I'll show you. It is middle left from the Templar. Clusters are super OP, probably. It's here. Is where it is. I would assume clusters would be very strong, yeah, because you can guarantee what you're getting from there. Yeah, I might spec for that, because yeah, it does start becoming a lot easier to gear myself out if I have that in my repertoire. Cast out 5 passives. Yeah, because you basically use all the points for good rather than some hodgepodge points. They're very strong for that, no doubt. Just sustain RF, Purity of Fire, spec a bunch of regen, get the Fire Mastery, and have 283 fire resist. Yep. Making it work. Yep. That'll do it. I mean, yeah, realistically, that's like all I can do right now is just work on weird setups to make this all activate the way I need it to. And we're getting there. Get to Blood Aqueducts and run that till fucking 68, 70, and then onwards from there. Overlevel the rest of the end zone so we can breeze through it. At least that's the hope. Isabel's gonna also bleed. How do you want to get? I have no idea. I'm just playing until I get bored. It depends on entirely on how the build feels once I get it to go. Made everything be able to bleed. I still think they need to tweak some of the base things of the way the bleed works, because right now it's just a bit too far behind. I'm gonna try making on Earth. Bleed exsanguinate. Yeah, but it's the attack problem that's the problem. They need to substantially do something with those. The old Elder mod. Yeah, it's still crazy that thing doesn't exist. Given the state of things, but yeah, we'll get something in its place at some point, I'm sure. 100 save? Probably. Knowing how its starred everybody is. Would not be at all surprised. Got a replica fang. Hopefully it's one of the used skills. Or a skill you are using. Blood builds need love. Right. Doesn't read them. I do at times. What is it? Blink arrow +3. Mostly if I just see items linked, I can see something. Blink arrow +3. That's certainly a replica fang. Right, broken? No idea.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
Yeah. I feel like I could take on Azara like this. So we'll get to town and level up and then take on Azara and get pops into this thing. Some explodey goodness. It won't be prolif pops yet, but at least it'll be things every now and then exploding, which will be cool looking. Profane Bloom Pops? No, it's Chieftains, the 5% Giga Pop. Is the pop I'm going for here. Trying to see if I can get that and then like an Ignite Prolif to just destroy the screen once the pop goes off. Is the idea. That's why I waited yesterday until I learned what had this node on it, because it was like, this is the only way I really want to play this, because it's the thing that interests me. Okay, don't need the physical mastery. So now that I know where it is, I'm just gonna send it. What are we at now? 79 fire resist. That'll be 81 oh yeah, 81 fire resist. I go get the other node. It's easier and easier to sustain righteous fire. I haven't dropped a single Chaos Orb yet. And I gotta drop a Val Orb right when I say that. Game's taunting me. Yeah, I'm on like normal or whatever the hell the filter is. Lowest level of it. Scepter. Okay. Big spider time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, it ain't quick, I'll tell you that. But it's dying. So, at least something's going my way. There we go. It ain't quick. But it do dieth. Song name? No idea. Never heard of it before.
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
Okay. Whew. Fucking still going forward. Remix with a weird drop. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Just mix up where the mastery wheels are. Keep each one on attack. Oh, like... Gotcha, like move the whole cluster of nodes. Linux? Their build sucks. The wasteful to get. That's Krangle. I mean, honestly, yeah, I just wish they just threw us a fuck ton of regrets. Or gave it like AoE exploration or something. Just, you know, a bit more than this, and I think this would be a fun mode. Without the race component, right. What's up, Shanks?
What foul new corruption is this?
What foul corruption is this? I don't know. Why corrupted so foully? Like Cumstorm? I don't remember when he played Cumstorm.
Don't do anything I would.
Last league, I believe? Or the league before that? Might have been the league before that. Yeah. And to stand by your choices.
So, here our ways divide.
That would be brutal. Live Hummingbird. Yeah, I could do that. Hmm. Lose damage in a lot of places and get a bunch more like higher efficiency nodes. I should do that. Nah, I don't want to do that for now. So that's good, that's good. Life node there. I go for the 2% now. I feel like there's better stuff to go for. I need that. That's also a life mastery. Mark, accuracy. Curse mastery. Is that where I grab it? Endurance on kill? No, I got the regen one for now. Wait, endurance on kill. The notable has it? Oh, this one, yeah, I got this one. Yeah. That's where I need to go next. Yeah, this. Okay. Alright, I will level and then go do Zaro. Then we'll get pops in that way. We're getting somewhere. It's a lot of workarounds.
It seems it is my penance to
A lot of weird stuff to really make this click in, but we're getting there. Are indeed getting there. Yeah, get these pieces and then mapping will feel pretty good with a lot of endurance charges and all that stuff going. It was all the way in Arch Nemesis that you did it? Oh shit. Fucking time, dude. How does it fly? Does it fly like bees? You don't give a damn how you're supposed to fly? It was between Arch Nemesis and Calandra. I don't remember. Wasn't it Arch Nemesis into Calandra? Sentinel? Was that the order? I don't fucking remember anymore. They all run together at some point. Husband. They do fizz converts to lightning, then lightning to cold, instead of just fizz to cold. The scaling and stuff could be helping them in certain ways. Getting more out of it. Or the skill has, like, you know, 50% base lightning or something already, so they have to convert the rest anyway. Yeah. If they're getting nothing out of it, then yeah, that would be a problem, but yeah, it's... usually a extra or something in between. That causes it to do it that way. A lot of decks for some reason. That's weird. Like elemental? Yeah. I believe they do. Or do they work at the very end? I can't recall at the moment. Okay. I mean, yeah, my damage is alright, actually. That wouldn't feel as bad as it could have felt. There's the Archnem for Comstorm. Fuck yeah. The Arch Nemesis of Comstorm. That sounds like a... I don't know. A very weird adult film. Increased damage. Oh, okay, you don't double dip on that? Yeah, that's what it was. Villain porno. Is enemy almost then converts lightning to lightning and then two Call of the Brothers is to heat shiver. Go to cold and get yourself 2 rings. Depending on what he can convert and where, I guess. Yeah, it would probably maybe be better if he's not getting the extra from it, but I don't know. Pulp question at that point. Might not have gloves or hatred or something. That gives him 100% conversion that way. Wrath, yeah, could be just Wrath. This zone hurts. Empties flask. Realistically, I could run an empties flask. There's a way to get chaos resist. Come on. Oh, that's why you're not picking it up. And the life is better. Well, can't put life on it. Okay, I'm gonna go level. Let's just say this event doesn't kill me.
Give it to me.
It shouldn't. I just gotta make sure I don't get corpse popped. Yeah, could be like lightning watcher's eye or something. In there as well. There we go. This week's One Piece. I need to catch up someday. Void elements. No.
How could I?
Okay.
I've seen
First mastery.
resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Yeah, there we go. Revolutionary. Oh, gotcha.
I must have time to gather my will.
2 million after all. Okay. Almost impressive. Does sound a little low from what we're used to seeing on anything with a heat shiver stuck to it. That is true. Nothing, nothing. Fuck. No upgrades. No upgrades.
Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Hagen?
That could work. 20 all resist better than Lori's with some life on it. Yeah, that's probably better. Where are we at? Yep, about the same. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's that. Now let's go ascend. Get ourselves this pop node finally. Oh, this is a messy setup. Messy, messy, messy. Yeah, bleeds in a state. Bleed is definitely in a state. 1729.
Draws close to the end of the when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Man, my gear is piss poor.
Such resilience.
Okay.
You are not an emperor if
Snipe and Mana Forge? Maybe. Fizz, damage over time, Fizz, Impale. Fizz damage over the hit skull bleeding, high speed. Yeah, sounds about right. 35C for a Rise of the Phoenix. What snipe stacks? Yeah. There might be something to it. Don't know. And above that would be, yeah, that'd be fun. Say the least. Yeah, by all means, nukes. Yeah. Like I said, I'm doing it just because this weird thing has got me interested and confused at the same time. It's definitely not an event that I would say that most people have any reason to sink their teeth into realistically. Especially if you plan on doing the other events. This is a very skippable event in that regard. Yeah, I got you, Proto. The gameplay. Yeah. It's one thing you hear about Sniper every now and then. It's like, cool, but like, fuck gameplay. Okay. The smart play is to pick up Commander of Darkness. The dumb play is to pick up Explosions. And we're definitely going for the dumb play. Yeah, no.
the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Realistically, I can get Commander of Darkness before Katava, and that will basically just cancel out Katava when I do it, so that'll actually work out pretty well for me then.
Give no quarter.
Give no quarters. Only give them dimes. Maybe a nickel if they're naughty.
Such resilience. Time is the champion of second chances.
He's doing it again. Dad, Grandpa's being weird again. Brain got crangled. It did, yes. My brain's like over there on autopilot, just thinking about like different ways that can maybe like modify certain stuff if there's efficiency things anywhere. So far, hasn't come up with anything. Seems to not be working that well. Running channel. Yeah, it would be nice if channeling got a bit of a rework. Of some kind. Of any kind. You just feel such a... Like, they're super powerful, even like Divine Hour, that thing was fucking beast, but they just feel kind of odd in the way that you play them, which is not the most comfortable thing.
An emperor must the empire awaits you with open jaws.
I feel kind of odd. Don't we all? I live in a state of odd.
Violence is
I love it here. It's a good place to be. We got free snacks.
You are free.
I am no beast of burden.
Sitting still is the killer in this game, really? Yeah. Snacks and cocks. Yeah, no, it'll be cool to see what they bring. There we go. Hinekura's Death's Fury. Enemies you killed have a 5% chance to explode, dealing 500% of their max life as fire damage. Explosions are in. Definitely should have gone Commander of Darkness, but don't care. I want explosions. Time to quit. I got it out of my mystery box. Well, bam! Amethyst Avatar Flask. Huh. Okay, I'll take that. Well, bam! Immortal Spirit Helm. Got a helmet. I'll take the flask though. That's nice.
Good to see these. I was out.
I'm down with that. Yep. I'm coming for you, Gatava. Flask MTX or is it an animation? It's a Flask MTX. I can show you what it looks like. You go like weirdly, like hollow style. You go into the dark realm. That's pretty cool. I do like the flask effects. They're like one of the MTXs I do end up using. Yeah, it's only on Amethyst. So far I have like 3 different ones. Amethyst, Topaz, one more, I think? I forgot. Alright. How long till we see our first boom? Progenesis. Yeah, true, for me we'll be on a Progenesis. I was thinking about it today. I think Progenesis is my Mage Blood. It's like the item I want to get every league. There's a boom. Ooh! Ooh! Oh yeah. We need respite. Ooh! Ooh! Fucking exploding rats. Shit. Yep. Literally did this event just to make some weird build with this node. Like, suddenly it felt like I beat the game. That's sometimes what happens when you get the chase items. Woo! Oh yeah. Doing pretty good. Things are going boom. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Alright, now we're a build. Literally just need to like get enough DPS to kill a couple things, get a respite. Boom. Map clear complete. Until that HP or just damage reduction. I cannot recall. Damage reduction? Both? I don't really ever pay attention.
I must have time to
Level 60 achieved. Okay, now everything's gonna be more likely to be ignited. So the only prolifs I can really use on this setup are going to be respite and clusters and the gloves. Those are like the 3 ways to make this prolif. Oh yeah, true, if it's skilled HP. So you'll roller coaster. Okay. Yeah, curse on hit is definitely gonna be a thing. I mean, for now I could use Dread Arc if I want to go that route. But it is a waste of a main hand weapon.
Just in time.
It just depends on what I can get my hands on, realistically. What's available on the market? What's available will be the deciding factor a lot of this. I walk around with a stag beetle on my head, making enemies explode.
Just in time.
Good night, Z-Man. Sounds like you had a damn good day. Sounds like you had yourself a damn good day. Those are nice. That's a big boom. That's a big boom. Yeah, if I get this thing to a decently stable spot and then just map quick. Levels will come fast. There's no doubt about that. That is nasty. Those explosions. And a bit of prolif on there. We'll take care of everything that I needed to take care of. Your favorite weapons info that may or may not be strong? I think mine is just void batteries, isn't it? if I really think about it. It's the only like weapon that I know of that's unique that I come back to as often as I do. Don't know if there is any other weapon for me on the same degree as the battery of voids. Oh, it's used to be, yeah, back in the day. But even then, I think it's like the weapon I come back to most is void battery. No, I mean, I could say Cane of Kulamak, but Cane of Kulamak's kind of a weird one because it's like so many different things for like different roles and shit on it, right? Like, it's not really like one item. It's like, I don't know. Feels like the tabula of canes. Was it this? That could be a way you like it. I mean, yeah.
Godslayer, good day.
It's Canonical like to me is like it's great because yeah, you could just put it on whatever. You're like, I need it for this build, fuck it, slap it on there, and it's like you just have a Cane of Kolamak on a build, and it's like it's also I like it because I don't have to craft like a fucking scepter or a staff. that's another reason. Both are things. Krangle's going pretty good. We just got the exploding nodes, so we're making things pop, and now it's just a matter of getting levels and getting some kind of prolif in the build so we can kill everything in one pop, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Brain Ladder and White Wind. Yeah, they're pretty decent. They're pretty decent little things. Those two. What should I get next? Probably if I wanted the most damage, I should go for the minion node, so it gets me like later on I can scale better things. But I could also go for like more ignite chance. Do I go for more ignite chance or do I go for there's renovation efficiency up there? Ah shit, okay, that's what I need to go for then. Yeah, that's where the ignite chance was up there. Yeah, only 10 fuse, no auras. Shit bow. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go up here. This is more HP, and it's also going to be a reservation node, so I can get a higher level of vitality in here. Which at this point, I'll take every boost of vitality I can get.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Best channel in Twitch, keep it going.
Hope you're doing well. I do not have a car again. My the drive shaft that was sent to me was not machined correctly. So my car is currently in pieces in my front yard. So I will come visit when I can. I'd love to help. Yeah, right now this place is a mess because my mom's going into surgery and my dad's back in Finland for 2 weeks. So everything is kind of like topsy-turvy. I'll figure out when I can swing by. I don't know if it's probably not next weekend, but the weekend afterwards probably. But then we're getting pretty close to Thanksgiving already, so we'll see. I'll figure stuff out. Just frustrated with my car because I gotta almost like rip it apart now to get the pieces out that I need out. I'll get it out though. And then I'll be back to having a damn car. Do hope that they can like expedite the shipping for the new shaft. For the mirror. Not in this event. But another one would be nice. Peace out, man. Enjoy your evening. Oh, is that a 5 link? That is... nope, that's a 4 link. Mirror granted in this one. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. I wouldn't really have too much of an issue with it. I'd just laugh and be like, yep, that's a mirror. Go on with my day. Yeah, I gotta do that tomorrow, don't I? Oh, crap. Oh no, I can't do that tomorrow. Alright, well hopefully I don't run out of warranty time. I mean, yeah, there's not gonna be anything worth mirroring, so. But realistically, it's like, not much use. Not much use in a event like this. Ow. Alright, Prolif, leveled up. No, I think with the, now that I have the Pops node, I can actually like not even worry about going for Blood Aqueducts. It looks like this will just carry me to maps by itself. So I think I'll just keep going. It seems dang nice for general, just blow everything up on the screen. So I'll just push straight to maps then. Because I feel like the pops are redundant. Yes. Well, the idea with it would be to get Ignite Prolif on it, so that when it blows up once, it just fucking goes off, right? Yeah.
Time to gather my will. Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Your opinion on Void Sphere kind of worked with the Chief node. And also deleted my corpses for DD. Huh. I have no idea. I haven't really played with the Void Sphere. Which word was blocked? I don't know, Polar. Yeah, basically, like, if you kill, like, one small mob and it explodes, it'll just take out the rares. So you can use the rare corpses, or the small mob corpses. Pop skill global AoE increases? I don't actually know. New boss that spawns. Yep. Yeah, the idea is gonna be to get some kind of prolif and just have it take out the whole thing in one pop, because it will be strong enough to do that. "500% of HP is insane. Like that. It's just a lot of punch that it has. Yeah, it works like Ignite Prolif, the gym. Which is corpse dependent, or is that Elemental Prolif? One of them is corpse dependent.
Someone may have washed away your sins, piety.
Usually I use Respite because it's corpse independent.
What you did here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it works in the same vein, but not that you can actually use the gym. Because that's the differences between different ignites in this game. Some are corpse dependent, some are not. Or prolifs are. So you have to use ones that are matching what you're looking to do. Respite's nice though, because it is corpse independent. Just always have to give up a ring slot for it. Which isn't too bad. But it's also going to be very difficult to get an event like this. Unless I luck out on some currency. Because I do not think it's going to be cheap. Yeah, I could just yoink some gloves. I'll probably end up going the gloves, yeah, because it's going to be the easiest way to do it. Gloves or... Realistically, my only choices are gloves or cluster. Dimensional stations? What? It's your first message, is that message. Isn't it? I don't know, Mutant. There was a time where that didn't even have an animation. That's what? You literally said that in your your first message is attention all stations. It can't be blocked. We can all see it.
I am no beast of burden.
Imagine if this worked. I mean, it might. Doesn't sound too far-fetched of an idea. Really? Yes. Right there. Attention all stations. We can all see it. You're being blocked. Maybe for other reasons?
Don't do anything I would.
I don't.
Come over here.
We have a couple things in place to block the bots. But that's not a phrase that should be triggering them.
Good luck to you.
Viewers? Oh, yeah, if you're using certain combinations of viewers, I have blacklisted because it's what the bots use for, like, trying to sell their shit. So that one does get slapped down, yeah. No, it's not automod. It's like blacklisted words. We don't even see them. Like, it's blacklisted combinations of words that I did to, like, I specifically blacklisted certain combinations of words because it gets rid of the spam bots. They're like, we'll sell you services to buy viewers and all that shit, right? So those are, they're like different combinations of periods and commas on the word viewer. Just want to find the word. It was fun. Except you found the wrong word.
And within, vast as the...
Oh, my neck is fucking
Stay out of the
annoyed.
shadows. They bite.
Are those tired enough to sleep in 11 hours? I slept like shit last night. My body's so sore from rolling around underneath my fucking car on gravel. Which is not fun. Saying really bad sleep? Yeah, that'll do it. I woke up this morning, I'm like, I don't know what day it is or what time it is, but I don't want to be awake. But that's all good. I got plenty of sleep tonight. The pain is far less bad today than it was yesterday. I have like bruises on both my hips, which does not make me very happy.
Attention all stations. This is not a drill. We have received reports of chicken being positioned inside the air fryer. This situation is nothing like before. The Central has given us a straight order. I expected another response. But apparently, this is an ultimatum. Eat them all. May the Beyond have mercy on you.
What? Chicken? We're air frying chicken? I think you're making chicken. Ah. Okay. That was a roundabout way of saying I'm making chicken. Fair enough. Hopefully it's delicious. Raising chicken? What? I don't think you start off with an egg to make chicken wings. I mean, you can, but it takes a while.
The corrupt
Yeah, Shangri-La is pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It hits some good notes. I dropped Kingdom of Ruin because holy cow, does that show just shit ass. Undead Unlock is still really good. Then I've got Freyrin still doing well. But yeah, Kingdom of Ruin is awful. I read up to chapter 70, I can be very far. Oh, did you? Oh shit, nice.
Gabladin asked me, "You make air-fried chicken sandwiches now. What does your ad copy for the new campaign sound like?" Ah, air-fried chicken sandwiches. The pinnacle of culinary innovation. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. It's like a symphony of flavors dancing on your taste buds.
Shit.
It's the sandwich that'll make you question all your life choices up to this point. So go ahead, try our irresistible air-fried chicken sandwiches at Arby's, because mediocre fast food just won't cut it anymore. Arby's, taste the revolution.
Fuck. Taste the revolution? Damn. They need to keep level up. Oh yeah, true nukes, yeah. Kingdom of Ruin goes, yeah, I don't know what happened with fucking Kingdom of Ruin, dude. I was hooked on the first episode, and then every episode they're just like, I don't know, they like, that's so shit. I don't understand how that show went so bad. I'm genuinely surprised. Dirt and Cuban cigars? It might. Mango's even wilder. That's crazy. Enjoy it? As in like the show? It's more of a slaughter now? I just watched the recent episode last night. And I was like, what the fuck? What is the plot of this? I mean, I don't mind spoilers. I don't know if Tato minds spoilers. Tato, do you mind spoilers? Yes, boom. '15 Maple Story will release a new reboot server. I will though. Fresh start for everyone. You don't care? Okay. Yeah, the burning event is probably what I'm gonna pop a character up on. Yeah, I don't care about spoilers. I'm not watching it. Goes on the moon. Dude, he's already on the moon. So like let me give you the synopsis of where we are in episode 4, right? So so episode 1, you're introduced to the MC and his teacher. And then how the world hates witches. And the witches are like gifts from God to help humans. And then humans are like, no, we have science now, we're killing the witches. So they start doing witch hunts. And then the MC and the teacher witch are going off to like find a place where they can live without being witch hunted. And so then all of a sudden, in the middle of the desert, humans like science-ly teleport them to the main city of the humans because it's science, it's not magic, it's science. And then the teacher witch gets killed in front of the boy. The boy's like, I'm pissed off, I'm gonna kill you all. The boy then gets locked in a room in a Iron Maiden for 10 years. Then out of nowhere, this chick comes and like frees him in like an attempted escape of a raid while getting like half of the people in the jail, no, actually more than, like while getting 99% of the people in this jail killed. She helps him escape. He then goes and gets pissed off, makes an iron golem, then starts killing everybody in the city. So now you have the people dying, you have the witches, the the humans are dying because he's pissed off at the humans for killing his witch teacher. Then he gets in a fight with a dude, gets the witch that saved him killed because it turns out he was saved by witches. Then the dude kills the MC, so the main guy is now dead. Now we go to episode 2. That turns out the MC is alive because one of the witches made a body doppel of him in the last second, and now he's on the moon. He's on the moon because the witches escaped to the moon, and that's the one place they can be safe. And what they want to do is use his power, because he's got a special type of magic, to resurrect his old teacher. And so they're like, we're gonna help you resurrect your teacher, and you're gonna be like happy. And he's like, okay, yes, I'm gonna help you. And then all of a sudden he goes, never mind, I'm not helping you because I've uncovered the great plan of the witches to use the teacher to make more apprentices, because only his teacher knew how to use the magic that he knows now. So they need his teacher alive to teach other humans the magic so the humans can become war puppets. Yeah, make the tool. So that the humans are going to become war puppets for the witches to use against the humans to kill the things, to kill humans. And then he's like, no, I'm not going to do that. So he resurrects the original witch that helped him escape because she's now dead instead of his teacher. And then he rips like a tracking device out of him, puts it on the fucking ground, and all of a sudden all the humans out of nowhere teleport to the moon. And now there's a fight between the humans on the moon who are like scientifically advanced, and then there's the witches on the moon who've been there for fucking who knows how fucking long, 10 years now. And the witches just get insta-wiped. And now it's like the human against the witch battle, and then you also have the MC in the center of it, who then like fucking gets in a fight with this main other dude. And then like everything is just covered in a sea of fucking blood. And then they finish their fight, and then you get like a scene at the end of the episode where probably the MC has got his hand like 6 feet up the fucking dude's ass and being like, yes, we have killed all the witches on the moon. And he's like, yes, we have killed them all. No need to check again. And I was just like, what the fuck? So now you have like half the human city is like dead. They know witches are alive. The witches are now dead. The only tree that makes witches is now burned to a crisp, but it's probably not burned to a crisp. The warriors on the moon are somehow on the moon. I don't even know how they got on the moon. The dude's like, oh yes, we have science, and he stabs his sword. He's the science of the humans. He stabs his sword into the fucking middle of the ground, and a tornado of blood appears. He's like, this is our science. And I'm like, sure looks like magic to me, man. And we're like 4 or 5 episodes in. The anime is called Kingdom of Ruin, and it's so bad. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And like every episode just ends on this weird cliffhanger where you're just like, I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know who I'm supposed to give a shit about in this show. I don't know who the like actors are in this I don't know. Yeah, Nukes, go ahead. Spoil the twist. I'm not fucking watching it, so it's all the same to me. What's the like, because science. Like, at some point, I think this is all like a fever dream or some shit. You know, the president of the human? I mean, he's dead, right? Or he dying because of the device they used to call the witches. He's dead or something. Because, oh yeah, that's right. There's a science tool that suppresses witch magical power, but it basically like sends out nuclear radiation by like the bucket load, where if someone just turns it on for like a second, they instantly like have hemorrhaging on the inside. She just wants to be the only witch in the world. Oh, nice, Nukes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, that was the other thing. It's like the grandpa of the ruler of the human world looks like he aged like 50 years and 10, while his witch wife is like, oh yes, I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry, honey. You can pass on now. I'm like, this show is fucking bonkers. It makes no sense, and I don't care about any of the characters. She is so pretty, she can make anyone do anything. Okay. She's got that fucking thirst ussy. Who wrote this and how did they? What the fuck? You did? Damn, man, dude. Writing a fucking masterpiece. I need to like make sure I never read anything by this author or person ever. Does he have anything else he's written? Check. Cause it's so shit. Like it's not even like fever dream levels of shit. It's just shit. I'm caught up now. What gets worse? How does it get worse? What could you do to get worse? That's 4.7 stars. From what? Like mega edgelords that are like, oh, the edge. Shock value? Shock value was episode 1. When they did the same fucking shit in episode 2, I was like, I've lost the shock value. Previous message? And the witch manipulates him. Oh, okay, so that, like, you weren't memeing. That's, like, legit what happens. Oh my god. It's fucking Future Witch. It's still going on with 9 volumes. Kingdom of Ruin is what the name of the show is. Like, how? If you understood it right, like, how is anyone like looking at that, being like, oh yes, this makes sense. It's just so fucking like unhinged. There's no like semblance of plot or understanding. It doesn't make sense as a show. There's more? No, there's like nothing redeemable about that. It's shit. Yeah, they basically use nuclear radiation to block witch magic, which, yeah, that makes sense. The whole revenge story. Yeah, but revenge stories would make sense if you, like, made them make sense in terms of, like, some type of revenge. Yeah, like, you can do revenge very well. Like, there's plenty of stories that do revenge very well. But this one does not do revenge well. Was working for what cause? The metaphor to the real world?
See ya.
What?
Do you need help with something?
My man teleported half of a fucking army to the moon and then had a bloodbath in a fucking pool of blood while a burning tree was in the background. There's no metaphor here. It's just barbarian slaughter. That's all there is. I think you're reading into that. I think you're reading far too far into that. Cult existence? Yeah. Queen of the Humans is madly in love with the MC. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Greaves. Like, it's... There's nothing... I don't think there's any underlying, like, symbology for that show. I think it's just some dude's like, I'm gonna make a manga where they just kill everybody all the time, and everyone goes, okay. If you can get us to watch it. Yep. You're doing his tits. Fuck, I find more plot in some of those than this thing. Is it just... like, I was interested on episode 1 because I was like, oh shit. What's gonna happen? And then they just like, they just went off some weird tangent. So far, all I know about the MC is he's angry at everything. Like that's it. That's all. That is the entire characteristic of the MC. It's like, I am angry. I'm like, all right, cool. Your one character is you're angry. Like, you gotta give me something here. I gotta bite into something. Yeah, it doesn't seem to change at all. He's just like, it's just anger. You ever think it's Berserk of Gluttony? That's a whole different one. Shit, that'll look cool. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think so. Just an angry MC and make some scenes that look neat. That's honestly, I think that's all it is, because it has no coherence to it. No, he's like, he's like, you know, barbarian angry. Witches bad, me kill witches. Humans bad, me kill humans. Me use big gun to kill things with magic. Smash! Like, there's no strategy, there's nothing involved. He's just like, yep. Instead of, like, being wise and killing all the witches himself and not putting himself in danger, he's like, what if I teleported the entire human army up here where the witches are, and then stand in the middle of the war zone and then hope to not die? I was like, well, that's one way to do the war. Another good tip for animes. I mean, really right now, the big ones are Freyrin, Beyond Journey's End, Shangri-La Frontier. Dead Mount Deathplay is pretty good if you like Durara or that kind of stuff. And then Eminence, if you want to watch Eminence in the Shadow, also pretty good. Goblin Slayer, dude, I've been reading Goblin Slayer so long, I don't even know where the fucking anime's at anymore. What else is there? There's a couple others. I haven't caught up on everything yet. But yeah, Kingdom of Ruin is just, ooh. Freyrin's amazing. The anime of Freyrin is amazing, well done. You got the same arc. The wedding didn't happen. The manga. Is it the elf place? Wait, which one are we talking about? Which elf place? Which manga? I just listed way too many to keep up. It's so cozy. Cozy and full of emotions. Once we get deeper in. Makes me feel. Oh, the goblin is at the elf wedding? Oh, okay, gotcha. They're at the same place. Fair enough. Yeah, see, I guess in a weird way, like that's a great example of revenge done right. Like Goblin Slayer is like, Goblin Slayer is literally a dude who wants to kill goblins. That's it. He's got the same idea of must kill all humans, but must kill all goblins. But at least there's some fucking other things going on in that thing, rather than just, oh, big bullet. There's also a harem remake. I mean, kind of. Except fucking Gobo doesn't care at all about it. Farron's amazing. I love Farron. It's a absolutely wonderful show. And then I need to get around to watching Yoko Taro's anime. Because I can only imagine the fever dream that's gonna be. Season 2 is so boring. Yeah, Goblin Slayer is not like, yeah, it's not a high octane show, that's for sure. Yeah, you're a beat for MF Ghost if you want to watch the sequel? Prequel? Sequel? To Initial D? Sequel loosely? Okay. I was like, it's supposed to be set somewhere there. In those timelines.
Remember, humanity needs it.
Well, see ya.
Ugh. But yeah. Fucking Kingdom are ruined. Yeah, there's some probably other shows I need to get around to watching. Which I will do eventually. Gotcha, Nix, okay. Good old Eurobeat. Right, Bowler. Well, I mean, the point of the thing is kind of like... The point of Goblin Slayer, at least as far as I can tell, is to paint him as more than just a Goblin Slayer. Show the progression of him as a person that isn't just out for revenge. Give him a party and give him friends and stuff. Brought back so many memories. I see.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Yeah, Goblin Slayer has a really weird start to it. For whatever reason, they decided to start like that, and they were just like, pivot. I mean, it's still dark in places, without a doubt. Like the cathedral chick and stuff like that. Like they have like very twisted backgrounds. Sword Maiden. Yeah, people talking about it. I mean, it's the same start that's in the manga. I don't really know why they use that as the start. It was always a weird start to me. Gotcha. Fringe. Good night, Trust. When they use the start, the Gobo, goblin rape of that one chick. Or Goblin Slayer, which was really weird. Because it doesn't fit, like, it fits the theme, but it doesn't set the tone for the rest of the series. Which was odd. Because the rest of the series is a lot more, like, dark fantasy more than, like, that kind of shit. So... yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is just there for attention's sakes. Yeah, but you can show that without going, you know, the way they did. That's the thing. It's like it like, I don't know. It was a weird focus point of it to do it that way. They could have done it. There's a lot of fantasy settings starting too. I mean, yeah, true. But there's a lot of they could have really changed it into like any starting point and they could have done better in terms of like not putting people off on the first episode. Imagine this guy win. I know, right? Someday I'll find time for all the things I want to do. I mean, I guess, yeah, shock value of it. I mean, it should be explicit, yeah. Like, I don't mind that kind of stuff in anime, but it's like it knowing the rest of the series because I've read it and stuff, it didn't really like fit the tone of the rest of the series at all as a starting point for the series. Is it a light novel? I actually don't know. Is it? It is? Okay. I don't know. It felt like a really weird starting point. Like the whole series. I was like, well, that's where you're gonna start? Okay. Fair enough. So far ahead on the new characters places. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh. Man, my neck is not having a good time. Not having a good time. Hmm. Oh, Attack on Titan, that's what you guys were talking about? A script. I didn't see that. Yeah, there was a series. There was a series that, did things. Yeah, I lost interest in, the the latter half very hard. We'll get more on the final movie, last part. Tokyo Revengers. I watched what, first season of Tokyo Revengers? I was like, it's alright. Then I moved on. Wasn't really getting me interested. It was boring. Yeah, Attack on Titan, I gave up, but like when they were like, we're going to another island, I'm like, oh, okay. There was like fucking airships and shit. I was like, alright, I'm done. Just stopped caring at that point. Yeah, the animation quality definitely carried it in the beginning. But other than that, yeah. Secretly cultivated for 1,000 years. That sounds familiar-ish, but it doesn't narrow it down. There's too many of those for me to know which one. That was better than manga ending. Segue towards. Do I need to go further than that, or is that as far as I need to go? Blood Drinker and All Resist is up there, but and there's a regen over there. Eh. He never leaves his house and gets all powerful. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of those similar vein ones. Sometimes good, sometimes yeah. Hopefully that's one of the good ones. Instead of the manga ending was awful. Dude, I can't even remember what happened in the manga. I kinda remember, but not fully. It's being about giant babies. You haven't done. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. Lenny as fuck to ever exist. Definitely had that going for him. Mirror in the end. I gotta spoil. Yeah, there was a whole lot of stuff. Like I said, I just lost interest. Still liked it. Fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
There we go.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
There we go. We got 2 -2 AMs today. Do we? As in tonight? Or wait, I don't. As in tonight's time shift thing? All back. Oh. Interesting.
This is neither the time nor the
Let's go
place.
back. Okay. Do, do, do. 2 a.m. will be 1 a.m. Okay. My phone will tell me what day it is. That's all I care about. Stream an extra hour? No, it does not. Derek Gray does not have to stream an extra hour. Derek Gray is tired. A loaf of bread. That sounds like a good time, Rhetorical. Yeah, maybe that's how I would have enjoyed it more. I don't know. I just thought I lost track of the plot. Like, when they introduced like the other civilization, I was like, I don't know the plot of this anymore. I lost interest. Maps today? I mean, I still have an hour and a half. I'll get to maps if I want to. I'm just like, I didn't sign up for this. Gonna make it right. Is that what it was going for? I don't know what he was going for. Cause I just didn't like get any of the fucking plot after a point. Cause it just like the plot stopped making sense for me when the other side of the world was revealed. I was like, this doesn't make sense anymore. Let's continue. Shit sucks. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Cause like, yeah, Aaron's whole like personality made no sense. Would have been easier if they just said like he was batshit insane. Jeez, welcome back. So, yep. I was like, yep, shit's weird. Adding pixels can ruin a scene. I am not putting that on screen, but yes, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get that. I lost the plot at some point. I was like, there's this other group of people that's like doing stuff, and then somehow that's making things happen, and then they're having to like fight against their like. No, I know it's safe, but I'm still not gonna do it on screen. And then like we're gonna go fight those people in their home front rather than here, and then all of a sudden there's another dude who's like betraying the dude. I was like, what the fuck? None of this shit makes sense. Who are these people? And it was supposed to be war bad is actually what happened. Don't do it like Aaron and the other bad people. What? War bad. Who are the other people? Wasn't it just like pissed off teenager against the world? Segregation, the effects of discrimination. Oh. That's the first part. I didn't get to that. I read all of it, and all I got from it was there's a whiny teenager who's pissed off against something, and his solution is just nuke it. I was like, okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Even before the basement? Yeah, basically on zone, yeah. Finding them, now you trust one. You have known for like a year for Zabios. Oh yeah. I was just like, okay. Hitler approved? I mean, no, like Aaron was like Aaron's character made no sense because he's like, I am big Titan man. I will now go kill my friends, my family, my comrades, this entire island, and the other island because I am pissed off. I was like, what? The fuck are you on about? You want to major spoils, even people represent genocide? Honestly, I did not think about that deeply in that thing. I would be surprised if the author did. I thought the only time I thought anything about it was like, there's just a pissed off teenager nuking the world. Everyone's like, no, don't do that. That's bad. And his friends are like, wow, he's fucked up, but like, should we help him? And everyone's like, nah. I was like, what? Like, I don't know. Oh, did they boom? Oh, yeah, I didn't get that part. I stopped giving a fuck about anybody in that world. Because it just made no sense. Sitting him turning.
Good luck.
I mean, yeah, I got that part. I was like, this sounds all ridiculous.
Yes.
Bye.
And by the end of it, I was like, yep, shit happened. But yeah, no problem with anybody who like actually enjoyed it and all that stuff. It's just I got very confused at the end of it. I was like, I don't know who these people are. But they started like naming, like they gave names to like both sides and stuff, and I was like, I have no idea which name goes with which side. Everyone's bad. We're nuking it with a giant skeleton. Okay, sounds good. Play the theme music. That's about as far as I got. That's about as far as I got with any of that. Everyone's awful at the end. Yep. That seemed to be the story. I was like, yep, that's the story, alright. I'm like, it's a really good opening. Mm-hmm. The memes were great as well. All that was quite good. Yeah, I was very confused. Smacking some One Piece. I want to go back and watch Bakano. Because now that I started watching Death Play, I'm like, I need more of that. That goodness.
Another good find.
Because I don't really want to watch Durarara again. Again. So I might watch Bakano. It might be. I think there are hints that it's in same universe, yeah. If I remember correctly.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
But yeah, Dead Mount Deathplay is actually getting to like the good part now where the pieces are on the board. I'm excited to see where it goes. Yeah, Durara's ending was a little bit eh. It was very good up until like the last 4-ish episodes, 4 or 5 episodes. It kind of started losing itself.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
XDD.
1 DD of X's. Thanks so much for the 39 months. Klepto, hopefully it's been good. Appreciate ya sticking around. Supporting the content. Promise Neverland Season 2. There's a... Woo! Still don't know how the fuck that one,
What can we do for you?
pulled itself off like that.
See ya.
They took like what was probably at the time like the hypest thing and just fucking destroyed it. And everyone's like, what the fuck? I mean it was definitely one of the biggest, I would say, anime disappointments for a long time.
My love.
Okay. Do I grab a 1 Divine Death Wrath? 1 Divine? Maybe. Depends on how far you're gonna play. How bad the manga becomes. What? Revisiting the fascist subtext of Attack on Titan. Huh. That seems like too much reading. I don't know. I guess I just don't read that much into things.
And so now it's a mother's
Like,
remember humanity.
if shit's not like blatantly obvious to me when I'm reading something, I'm just like, eh. Because the author is stupid. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. If the dude tried to do that, like,
Of darkness, I trade once more.
he sucks at it, so who cares? Ow. Because all it did is just make me hate Aaron. And I don't know what he was supposed to stand for besides whiny bitch. Right, Anduin, yeah. Kind of confirmation bias, teenagers and internalize some shitty stuff. I mean, I guess. I don't know, I'm just like... Yeah, I couldn't really see that from that show. Or manga. I was just like, yep. It's just a poorly written fantasy. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I think think it was just a poorly written fantasy series. I think reading more into it than that kind of makes it that you're just digging for like meaning where there isn't any. It's like, you know, Evangelion, right? Like, people are like, oh shit, Evangelion's about all this crazy stuff. He's like, nah, dude, it just looked cool. Basically Wild Switch, yeah. It's like, I don't know. Unless, like, an author tells me overtly in the writing, or, like, themselves, they're like, this is a series about this. Then I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really listen to somebody else's, like, ideas of things. Like, oh yes, this is a story or a painting about this, and you ask the author, they're like, nah, I just thought it looked cool. And everyone's like, what? No way. Yeah, basically, like, that's a lot of, like, essays. They're like, oh, read and understand the deeper meaning of this article. And then whenever they take that and, like, ask the author, they're like, nah, dude, I just, like, wrote a story that sounded cool. Like, what? But the deeper meaning, like, there's no deeper meaning. It's like, okay. He just wanted it there. Yeah, there was like I forgot what movie it was that they were like, oh yes, I need you to write an article about the reason that this movie uses red curtains. Right? Like, there was some movie that uses red curtains, and there was like a big hullabaloo about like why they use red curtains and the theming of red. Turns out red curtains were the only thing the prop department had, and they didn't have the budget to buy new curtains. That was like the reason that they were using like red curtains everywhere instead of like different types of curtains is because they only could afford red curtains. They're like, oh yes, that's why everything is using red curtains. But my deep meaning. I mean, maybe access, yeah, like it, you know, giving grounds for something, but yeah. Jewish, yeah, but like, what are the Jewish World War II and fascist references? Like that's, I don't know. Are we saying putting like a label, like a symbol on a group of people? Is that Jewish representation? The band on the arm? The band on the arm. I guess, okay. Enjoy Ditto. Living in closed neighborhoods. I mean, I guess. I guess I just don't attribute that to specifically Jewish. I'm just like, yes, that's just a way of like signaling out a group of people. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Snapchat. Like not in any way like downplaying the events of like that, but it's like, is any band on the arm going to instantly be just like that is a reference to that? Like, I don't know. It's the context, I guess. No one wins. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I have a hard time saying like that much deep meaning and shit sometimes. I just think it's piss poor writing. Nothing more than that. I don't usually attribute it to anything more. I don't bliss some more. Use the represent marginalized. Segregated from society. Yeah, but why does it have to be like? What makes that specifically Jewish and Holocaust? Why can't it be like Native American? Or, you know, China and the Uyghurs. Or, like, I don't know. Any of those groups? Is a Japanese author. Yes. Very easy to make. Doesn't that mean it's about America and the Japanese in concentration camps, not the Jewish ones? I did forget about that, Anton, yes. If it was me. Be the same. I guess. I don't know. It just feels like putting meaning into symbols that, like, the meaning can be there, but, like, putting it to one specific one without having, like, an actual, like, Japanese were bad guys. Yeah, but who's the good guy in fucking Attack on Titan? Both sides want to kill each other. And Aaron's just a fucking dick in the middle. That's irrelevant. But I mean, you can write about yourselves as the bad guys. People do that all the time. So, I don't know. Maybe the dude's writing about himself being a part of the bad guys. That's all. I just like it's to me it's like locking a story into like one group of people or one event without the author specifically telling you that is kind of then downplaying the other events that it could be tied to. Not downplaying, but like I don't know, it just feels odd to like lock it down and be like, oh yes, it's this. I think it's general symbolization of the events of that story are not good. It's because it's part of the plot, like a big part. Right. But like we're talking about like what's the like what part's the big part that locks it down like that? Is it just the fact that they're on an island separated from everything else? That's like humanity's done that to a lot of groups of people throughout the frame. And they've been symbolized in... You're thinking about the wrong part? The wrong part? The humans part off the island? What? I mean, yeah, you can spoil it. It's Attack on Titan. If you haven't watched or read Attack on Titan at this point, it's fine. How fucking old is that show at this point? You know, Australians? I mean, yeah, it could be the fucking the Australians. Like, I don't know. It's just like... I'm sure the Australians were depicted as being something with a symbol. Maybe he's just writing about Australians. Kind of like cursed blood. Right. That's a... Okay. It just sounds to me like a normal fantasy trope. But... Onwards.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ow! Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't go get some pots. Genocide and they're locked in the concentration and seen as lesser beings. Mostly German Jewish people. This was redacted and changed. Maybe like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe he just fucking Googled symbols and just went with the first thing he saw. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm the same way, Anton. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, to me, like, I don't know. Fair enough. If the dude was like, you know, if Aaron Yeager was standing there doing fucking, you know, Hitler salutes, then yeah, sure, I'd be like, alright. But, like, being beings of the elder blood and locked away in secret and being abused and suppressed, and that's just the fantasy trope that's always used. Firearms that belong in the World War II and German era? Yeah, but that's just the setting of the series. He was just like, what date do I want to put this series in? And he put it there instead of like future tech or something. That's just like... You just like Google guns of the 1940s, and he was like, what are models that I want to use? Like, I don't know, that's just setting and stuff. I mean, it might be that that's the case, that's what he was alluding to, but it might just be that he put it in that setting and wanted to talk about two factions fighting each other. I don't know, it just feels weird to put that much meaning on the dude's choice of symbols. Isn't there just being an apologist? What's an apologist? Specifically?
You there, exile. I am in need of
You think he'd put deeper meaning sucked at it?
Help me.
I don't know. I think it's just coincidence, man. Personally, I think if you go through the trouble of trying to put that level of like, and try to justify something bad. Ah, okay. I don't know. I feel like if you put that level of thinking into like the symbology of like what you put in your series and like all that stuff. I feel like the dude just I honestly think the dude just googled what's a good like symbol to use and it was like, that looks good, and didn't really think about it much. Because he's not the first or the last to have done that in their career doing stuff. Time he spent writing it. Published for 11 years. Right. But like, I don't know, I just don't think he... I guess in a way I'm like, if he put that much time and effort into like the symbology of it, the whole thing could have been more coherent and told that story better, is what I'm saying. And yeah, like World War II is a very, very commonplace in like anime and stuff. It sucks that that paper wasn't coherent. Yeah, but you just said he spent time like researching it over 11 years and then like you can't be that shit that over 11 years you couldn't figure out a better way to do symbolism. I don't know. It feels weirdly forced. As like putting meaning where there isn't any. Cause I just saw it as like, yep, two factions fighting. Opposed to gifts, are you? No, I don't need anything. I'm just enjoying my time slapping about. But maybe there was more to it. I don't know. Respite? Nah, that's fine. Little fascists look into historical events. But was it though? Like, that's the thing, is like, I don't really understand what you mean by that. Like, I don't really understand how it's like a fascist look into it.
This'll do nicely, exile.
If you don't think about these ever, you won't notice or even understand it. Yeah, I mean, true. Ouch. Because it's like, I don't know. I guess I didn't see the fascist symbolism or like the fascist historical look in the thing. Open your eyes more, I guess. Yeah, I guess my eyes aren't open enough. I'm blind to the truth. Yeah, I don't know. Ow, what the? That is a lot of fucking shield charge. It's a bad series. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't put that much emphasis on things. Sounds like cherry picking. To a degree. Time for breakfast. Enjoy the breakfast nukes. I guess, boom. To a degree, I can see it. It's just like, for me, it's like, You could say that about so many stories that are written about two factions at war with each other, that it becomes very hard to just not start putting meaning where there isn't any. That's all. Or in this case, 3 factions. Yeah, I mean, Full Metal, same thing. All art has meaning, there's no unbiased media. I mean, depends on what you call a bias. Because a bias is different than inspiration. I get this level before I walk in here. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose any XP to this boss and she can rip me. Yeah, okay, I gotta warp out of here and get a level real fast. Do 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 do. Your bias to write the history. What? Like an unbiased view of the world doesn't reflect reality. I guess, I don't know, I guess you're just... I guess in a way you're just putting more thought into a story than I do. Cause like a lot of the anime I read is just like, here's the good guy, here's the bad guy. Here's the characters, and that's it. Like, that's kind of, I don't know. I don't really, I don't see the historical subtext of things that I read. I just think good guy, bad guy. Pew pew. That's fine. Amazing.
Now remember.
Okay, leveled up. Am I 67? Ow, 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 ow. Question is, how do I get enough power to safely do... I need to go ascend, I believe. First. Yeah, time zone just changed. I looked over and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. It's 1 o'clock. My neck. Ow. Let's go this way. Guardian, it certainly is something.
Now that the time and tide wait for no man.
I do make my ascension happen here. Eek. That's all green, which is a problem. Fog alert. Got a Voidborn key? Shit. So I could... Those are pretty crap for what they are. How many bindings do I have? 2? Nice. Tabula. Minus 25% XP? You mean, minus 50% XP? Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Hello.
Chaos damage over time.
For freedom.
This is gonna be awful. What do I need to replace? My gloves are my worst item. Zonite 5. Nope. I've been out of there for a bit. And I have been feeling the minus 25%. Thankfully I've somehow kept up with my level, but still. It's noticeable. Okay, those could work as they are. If I got a 1 resist on them to spare. Now what am I gonna put where? Okay, hold on. If I take you out,
Anything you need, just
the ball game.
Bye.
And then I do. Alright, so what's gonna be my links, right? So I have Vitality, Purity, Malevolence, and then Blasphemy. So one of those is always gonna be somewhere random. Unless I Arrogance Vitality. But if I Arrogance Vitality right now, I have like no HP. So I can't really do that, not yet. So I need 5 links for that. I need a 6 link for my chest piece. I have 2 3 links. I need a 4 link for Fire Trap. If I go that route. or Wave of Conviction, either or. And then I need a movement skill. That goes in one thing. And you're gonna need Enduring Cry, Purity of Fire, Wave of Conviction. This is the 4-link. Leftover Apple Pie? Fuck yeah. And then Blasphemy, Flammability with Vitality. That's gonna stay there. Okay. This needs to be a 4-link, so that's gonna go in the gloves, and then this goes somewhere. So 2 reds that... We put this in here as a 4-link. Okay. That'll be my 4-link, whatever it is. This can just be destroyed. I don't need that anymore. Okay, this is my best place for putting 2 reds and a blue. This is my shield. Okay. And then Enduring Cry, Flame Dash could use... I guess Second Wind could be on there if I need it for something. So that could go into a weapon. But right now that needs a Regal. Not really a good weapon, but it needs to be something. It needs to be fire damage, probably. Okay, so put this in here. I'm not going to be able to get both of those in there, so I'm not going to try to do that for now. Let's put that in there. What is this color to? I guess would be the next question. Okay, so I could put them in there. On a 3-link, that would actually work. I'm out of links, that's fine. If we put these in here, and then Blood Rage can go in there if I need it, which was going to be a thing I was hoping to get into the build for Frenzy Generation. And then Second Wind goes in there. Okay. Not going to worry about Blood Rage just yet, but just as an idea. Now, I have 1 4-link, and then 1 3-link. I could put in a Mortal Call, if I have Endurance Charge Generation on cast on damage taken. And just put it at a high level. To save myself some pain here and there, because I will be killing stuff as things happen. Yeah. Okay. And then this is going to be a Blasphemy in there. Okay. Slowly getting how this is gonna look.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait
Oh, quest line.
Hello.
Do I need this to be... No, I don't need it to be fully linked. I can save myself the hassle there. It just needs to be those 2 are linked. I don't know what goes in there yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Helmet needs to be... Okay, close enough. So same thing, I could put Blood Rage up there. Or the second wind dash support there as well. Okay. So that sets me up with a couple more. Now...
Good tidings to you.
This could be Unbound Elements. The duration of this thing. Now, what is my ignite chance here? 70, and then curse is 20% more. Okay. So I have a 3 link available to me. My resistances are good enough. Okay. And then tunnel and some other area. Okay, I gotta go back to the tunnel. 80, 76, 76. Okay, good. Okay. Slowly but surely, I'm figuring out what this is gonna look like.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now, how much does this hurt? Okay, it doesn't hurt. I can run it and it's just more damage. Alright, cool. So that'll be good for deep mapping purposes. I think I'm going the wrong way. Rise of the Phoenix? They're expensive. But would I love to get one? Yes. Mortal Call can go up to level... Oh, just 38 for now. Just so it triggers more often. But I probably need to level it up more later on. Yeah, Rise would be probably my best bet. Overall, Rise and then like Immortal Flesh and stuff if I can swing the resistances. The first thing I need to go get is Barracks Respite. Once I can get one of those, I'll be in a much better state. It'll be cheap by tomorrow. I don't think so. I think most people are done with Krangle already. So we'll see. We'll see how many actually pop up on the market. C. Yeah, I have 0 C. Not that easy, just whip 10 C out of my ass right now. Him on Friday. No, I'm good. I'll see what I find. I'll see what I find. I don't need the teardrop. Well, no. I'll go get her. Oh. It's worth. No, I know it's worth. Trust me, I do enough in Nike builds that I know the worth of something. That's not the problem here. I'm just dicking about.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh yeah, Bush, that's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be difficult, no doubt. Yeah, I spoiled myself this time. For my own enjoyment.
Just in time.
That's a lot of gloves. However, at this stage in the league, I will take this many gloves. Good. You're close to good, but no. I'm in a big plus 2. No spoilers indeed. I will not say more. Okay, can I get... But it's a good start. Can I get... If I get one more level real quick, and then ascend, that should work in my favor. Max life resist, max life strength. Two projectiles called what? Endless munitions?
What I can do for you.
Is that plus 2 projectiles?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I think it is. Sprint was nice. Yeah, the sprint was decent. It actually had some like okay racing in it. It's still sprint format, so everyone's a bit more or less not giving it, you know, the full beans, but yeah, it was decent. It was actually not a horrible race. Tomorrow's race is, I think, noon my time, if I remember right. But since the time just moved forward, I should be awake. I think it is. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what time it is tomorrow. It's when you go to sleep. Yeah, you'd have to check with fucking calendars and stuff. I have no idea. Not at maps yet? No. But I'm damn close. I did say I was gonna get the maps today, and I was not wrong. I was not wrong about that. Crazily enough. Just found a divine orb. Well, so much for that question of like, can I afford something? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, so now I could get Rise of the Phoenix and Respite. What's my slash played? It's probably 8.5 hours? 8.5 hours, yep. Okay. So Rise of the Phoenix, Barracks Respite. Ooh. We can pop the fuck off. We can pop the fuck off. Hmm. Need change? I have to see what the price of stuff is. Let me try again. I would definitely say nukes if you're like, if you're even slightly interested, like plan around something, you know, like I'm doing here. Like you really want to plan around something to make this enjoyable. Like I have a general idea what my tree's gonna look like as well. It's like it's if you're on the fence, it's gonna be difficult to get yourself interested if you're going in blind. Should I go hero? Yeah. Do some kind of spell hero thing or something or another. Get some crits and stuff going. Cause yeah. If you're like interested in like going in blind and stuff like Boish is doing, then yeah, it's definitely a way to play. But if you're on the fence, I would say blind is a bad idea.
I must have time.
I tried blind yesterday. Oh yeah. This character was a shadow. Didn't start out the way you wanted. Okay, so I'm not gonna go for this. I don't think I need it, but a Rise of the Phoenix, 35C for a Rise of the Phoenix. What's the Divine to Chaos ratio? It's 1 to 35. It's a Divine for a Rise of the Phoenix. Firebeard. How many C for a Divine? I need to look up Respite. Respite's more important for me than a Rise. Sell yours for half price. You two really just want to bog me very hard. You own a Respite? Yeah, I know you own a Respite, but I need to see what they're like going for. The glory of Inagora. I'm done with the league. I mean, true. That time Rise was 5C an hour ago. It was a Divine an hour ago. Oh, you mean somebody listed it and then went offline? Gotcha. Ba 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 ba. Respite's 45, see? It's more than a divine for a respite. Shit. I mean, if you like you two really want to bog me, then I mean, sure, I'll fucking buy the shit from you now that I have a divine. Immortal flesh too, yeah. Yeah, very few people are Mystigon. As long as you can. I mean, okay, well, how do we do this then? Like, Axelax, you said you have a respite, and Tato, you have a divine. Or have a rise? What do I do? Do I give Axelax the divine, he gives me the respite and some chaos, and then Tato, whatever you want for yours, I give to you? Or how are we doing this? How does this work? Sure, okay. How much? Raise Kolk. Hold on, I need to figure out who's going where. Invite you. Oh, you're both in the same thing. Okay, I'll just come to you. So just, or like you two trade or something. Here's that. Okay, I don't need the maps. You have a corrupted respite? Alright. And then, which one was that? I don't know who I just traded with. My life is a regret? Do I trade you? For the, oh no, you got the divine. Okay. Let's go this way then. I don't know who's who. Alright, you have a rise. There we go. We're even now. So now I have a Rise of the Phoenix and a Barracks Respite. Alright. Thanks for the bogging, guys. We got what we needed. It was a very complicated trade. I guess I'm just gonna replace my Pyre with it, probably. Cause, well, no, I don't care about corpse explosion or corpse destructions. An Asian pair, I love them. They're amazing. Yeah, they're great. I love some Asian pairs. They're so refreshing tasting. I fucking love them.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, so I was like, I can't really, well, once I can get some more damage, I think I'll scale it. But right now, I think I need to keep the Pyre on. Because I don't get hurt by... I don't get hurt by the corpse destruction for this one. So I can replace this and that, and then we'll be okay. They're better than regular pairs. Still not my thing. It's like a nutty apple. I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. So it's kind of a nutty apple. If I go Rise of the Phoenix, do I want to go Petrified Blood now, though? Because of all the low life stuff? Like movement speed and fire resistance thick? Frostblink or Hedge Touch? I could do that as well, couldn't I? Yeah.
I'm here to serve as best I can.
Mortal Flesh Determinations, more armor. Right.
Here our ways divide.
Yeah. Well, let me go Ascend. Or actually, let me go do this and then go Ascend. What am I at? 233, 85. 630 life regen a second. Oh, hell yeah. All sorts of wonderful flavors. Good way to do stuff, yeah. Yeah, maybe I do put vitality. The problem is just like how much I don't have HP. Loading up with clusters. It probably makes sense to do that, yeah. It's more guaranteed.
Rest now,
Hmm.
I feel.
Bannon was.
More guaranteed that way.
We do this for free.
Yeah, I mean, determination would be a good idea, but like... I kind of need the curse to be on hit. Because... that's the boom. The boom needs... Well, and maybe it doesn't need it fully. No, it doesn't need it, because it could be... As long as it's like around me, right? Because I need things to be cursed to get ignite chance on them. That's the big thing. So I need them to always be cursed. No matter what I'm doing. Even without the minus rise? Yeah, yeah. But I need the ignite from... I need the ignite chance from it being cursed. Which requires it to kind of always be blasphemed. Because I don't have enough ignite scaling otherwise. Got a dread arc? Yeah, maybe. Maybe my weapon just should be a dread arc. For the time being. Yeah, wait, how does that work in order of operations? It acts as if it's hitting a cursed target, right? Even though it's hitting it to curse it? When the explosion happens from the corpse exploding, that hit should be hitting a cursed target? Whereas, how's that gonna work? It should, right? I don't remember. Or I'm gonna have to hit everything every single time first, and then it explodes. I don't know. In the best order. I kind of remember it being like that, yeah. But memory is hazy. I don't know how this node specifically handles it. Yeah, I need the thing that's getting hurt by the corpse explosion to be cursed.
The goddess is watching.
And I don't know if the corpse exploding will take care of that cursing before or after. It works to right on the explosions? Okay. Then yeah, I should be able to just pick up Dread Arc and send it on that then. Okay. For the time being. Cause yeah, I mean that's ultimately gonna be the best way. Just like get the curse to propagate, and then kill with the ignites.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor
That's what I need.
and the world attends.
That's what I need.
Give no quarter.
I really don't want to destroy these portals here. You could like die without destroying a portal? Thank you. I don't want to destroy the portals because I can use them to explode everything else. A couple of Ox came into the stairs to grunt at you. Shit. A man needs to learn how to play.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm trying. More loot practice, go! Turn you into bargers. Turn you into baggers. Ah, there's a gold door today too. Man, game, I just want to ascend, kill Katava, and fucking get the shit out of here. Da fook. Making me do gold doors and shit. Damn. Damn.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden.
Yeah, I need. Yeah, it's now 1:42 a.m. for me, which is very confusing in my head. He's super promised. Dyer's not streaming an extra hour now. Dyer needs some sleep. Yep, time a change you. And by sleep, I totally don't mean I'm gonna go play Nikke. It stays up for 24 hours or else. You guys survivors. I'm still in the first one. I haven't done any of the character unlocks. I'm on the final stage before the challenge. I've been just upgrading Snow White to make her boosted so I can do the challenge stage, so I can then get the 99,999 coins.
Be singular of purpose.
Samurai waifu? Fuck yeah. Nikke's seasonal event for their first anniversary has a fucking Nikke survivors in it now, yeah. It's like a little mini game for the event. I just got stun locked. Oh, come on.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'm so weak. Feels so weird to play like this. Just be this weak. Reminds me of fucking dot reap days. Fizz dot reap days. Except I got a big exploding node, but that doesn't help me in single target right now. Must get to maps. Oh, I was about to level 2. Motherfucker. And lost 25%. Oh, that bar going down by 50 once I kill Katava is gonna hurt. Just gonna run white maps. We're just gonna do the hardcore strat. White maps with no mods. Just run through them as fast as we can. I got to 100 before doing that, so why not? Yeah, no, the little Nikkei Survivors minigames, it's pretty good. It's not like super complex. It's like easy to win. I just pretty much AFK it, but it's funny, and I kind of hope that they build up more on it. Basically get the energy shield, the prisms, the boomerang, the sword, and then just go for like magnet and bullet speed, size, and damage, and then you're good to go. Yeah, basically just everything that auto targets. Like everything that's like directional, I cannot fucking aim to save my life. Especially using like a mouse and keyboard. Or they're just using the mouse to like do the fake finger on there. I just do with whatever auto aims. I'm like, alright, cool, this is how I'm doing this. Give me auto aim goodness and I'll take it. It works great. Just give me the auto stuff. Yep.
You are inexhaustible.
I sure am.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Da, 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 da. Oops. Oh, it's time ones? Fuck. It wasn't that a second ago. Thankfully, fire traps do not do shit to me. I need to remember which one is Commander of Darkness. I don't recall. I think I remember which one it is, but I need to check the doc before I do this. In case it's the other one and I like screw it up. Well, that would be very dumb. If I spec'd into the wrong one. Because then I would need 10 regrets. And boy, do I not have 10 regrets. Technically, I would only need 5 regrets, but still. I don't have 5 regrets either. I got jack shit.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door.
I guess Atlas strategy-wise, I'm just gonna spec Abyss, right? Just go straight for the Abyss nodes. Cause like for this thing, Abyss is gonna be like the sauce. You just stand there. The moment one blows up, the whole thing just goes boom. And you just laugh like a maniac, high on helium. Why the maniac's high on helium? Don't know, but hey, that's just how they are. Yeah, true June for gear. Get some unveil stuff going. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes
Gun Abyss. Go, go, go. The June Abyss.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Ah! Fucking statues.
You are inexhaustible. Time is not to be wasted.
Okay. Let's try this again. This time without the dying. Legends. Why did it just randomly have those lyrics? Ah yes, the song, the lyrics, one time. Legends. Okay. Just one little dash of legends in there. Not League of Legends. Just legends. League of Legends. Alright. Can we not die this time? Just one time, game. Whoa, he died quick. Wait, why did he die so quick? What the fuck? Did he die from a corpse pop? Because that wasn't my damage. He died from a corpse pop, which is funny. Okay, so... I believe it's this one here. Is... Darkness. Prepare to be blinded? Wow! Let's see. Guardian. Commander of Darkness. Yeah, it is. Okay. Commander of Darkness. There we go. Resist goes up. Can't explain that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
This is the most ridiculous looking character. I got a fucking beetle on my head, a flaming shield, and I'm wearing a fucking toga. I'm fucking rocking it, man. What's that helm? It's the MTX I got from the box. I have 85 fire resist, 264 max fire resist. Those were backwards. So I'll have 87 maximum fire resist. That's not bad for RFing.
Find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
That's not gonna be too bad. Last Krangle? I have no idea. I should have to like look at the Krangles. I just knew the 3 here. I could shield charge, yeah. And I might do that once I get stuff set up correctly. Because I'll have Onslaught and I'll have Frenzy charges and stuff like that, so shield charge doesn't feel too bad. Attack speed? I think it does, yeah. As well. I know it gives damage and something. I just went it for the resistances and damage, to be honest. I forgot the last thing it gives.
I am
The moment something pops, rare is just insta nuke. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I can get this to like flow, this is gonna level really quickly. Cause it's just gonna be me dashing around with fucking righteous, yeah, righteous fire. The moment one thing dies, everything blows. When that 5% triggers and I hit the nut button, everything's dead. Which is kind of handy. And it blows. Yep. $69. And then this mixes a record skipping? No PaulVanDyke.com? Just a skipping record? I think now that I'm able to get like 87 max fire resist, I think I'm just gonna RF it and just run through stuff. If I can get it to do enough damage, that's all I really care about. Realistically. Because, I just need that to happen, right? Like, if I can do that without stopping and get enough density and just pop, pop, pop as I go through maps, then realistically, that's what I care about. And hopefully I can do that. Yep, just gamb on the 5%. Send it straight home on 5. Yeah, when it does trigger, it's just like everything's gone. Especially now that I have respite in here, so. It should be fine. But we'll see. It's, you know, it's Krangle, so. What I'm capable of doing and what I actually get my hands on are two very different things. Okay. Nice and easy. Load up, instantly heart goes boom. That's all it takes. All it takes is one pop. And there ain't gonna be nothing left after that. As long as that pop ignites. It's not guaranteed to ignite yet. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. It does sound like it, yeah. It kind of behaves in the exact same pattern as well. Come on. Not literally, he's not really letting me sit near him, which is kind of annoying. He's making me like dance around. Come. Now I gotta stand in here. Ow! Fucking champion spawned on me. All good though. Yeah, I probably will have to do determination here somehow, if I can fit it in. Judging from the pain of not having it. But hopefully I can skim up enough reservation efficiency to fit it in. I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna need. Oh really? Percent life, yeah. I have a decent amount of percent life available here and there. Never had you. I guess that's just when they do maintenance or something weird. Life efficiency? Oh yeah. I'll see if I can find it. Ow. Ow. You hurt so much. Which one of you is spawning and doing that much damage to me? Fuck off. Thankfully I leveled right before I got here. Managed to drop connection. Yeah, true. I should be able to not be dicks about it. Okay. Well, we killed Katava tonight. We got to maps. That was the goal. Better helmet than what I'm wearing. Cold lighting, max life, int. Yeah, that's a better helmet. Chaos damage over time. Peace out, Slayer. Get some good sleep. Ooh, where's those better gloves than mine? Chaos resist. Yeah, they're better than mine. Okay. I'll save those for tomorrow. Figuring out what I'm doing. Those there. Yeah. Not bad at all for this point. Put those both on. Move this around to somewhere. Okay, so we got this. Okay. So then this is, I believe, what I need next. Life and ignite duration, chance to ignite. Yep. That's exactly what it is. So we grab both of those, and then we grab that for an endurance charge. There's more regen there. There's another life node there. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We've got stuff all over the place.
Exile, wake up.
Passives. Did I get them all? I missed Piety's Pets. Always with Piety's Pets. I'm good at missing that one.
Commander, journey well. It's through the tunnel.
I'm good at missing Piety's Pets. Let me go pick that up real quick. No, as in like I just forget to pick the book up. It's even worse. Alright, there's endurance charge ready for next time. Alright, there we go. So we'll get that gear on tomorrow and go from here. It is one hell of a passive tree. I will say that. It is not what passive trees should look like, but hey, you know. It's getting us somewhere. Oh man. What an absolute clusterfuck this kind of playstyle is. But all good, all good. We'll keep going with it. and see where we get it to at the end. Your passive trainer profile. I'm sure it's a fucking mess. 85, 60. Hey, look, I'm still positive resistances on everything. Shit. Hell yeah. 668 life regen and no armor to speak of. Cool. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm having a pretty good time. It's definitely Krangly. There's no doubt about that. It's a Krangly type of time, but you know, I'm going in with the idea that we have a build somewhat outlined and we're just working on how to make it all work. So in that sense, it's a little bit more doable. It's a little bit more interesting to make it work and function. So we should have a pretty close chance to getting like 100, maybe like 90% chance to ignite on the explosions. So being able to shield charge through a bunch of maps and just have them all explode will feel pretty good, I would say. Shield charges, big explosions, ignite prolifs, just run. Get some levels and see how far we can get to by the end of the week. Not a bad idea. And let's chill out some music. Hell yeah. The normal post-stream stuff. Fuck yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Ganja, Iranic, Klepto, thank you so much for the resubs. Tato Overwatch, thank you so much for the bits. I was like, wait a second. Damn, knocking. No. I was like, what the fuck? Because somebody could have actually been knocking at this hour. But, yeah. Boosh, Nukes, Greebs, Bits, Wild Twitch, Nessus, Virages, the rest is. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you're back tomorrow for more Krangling. I know I will be. Because why else would I be? You woke up your cat with that. Didn't like the knocking. Yeah, that was funny. It happened while I was talking, so I couldn't like pinpoint if where it was coming from, because I was like looking this way. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But yeah. I will see you all tomorrow for more. Peace.